Good morning, Origin Realms and others. Today we are actually doing it. We're doing the 12-hour stream. In an attempt to finish all current existing projects. Why are we lagging like that? Hold on a sec. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Give me just a moment. There we go. We should be good. How are we all doing today? So the first biggest project we got is going to be our wall. We also got. Let me show y'all. We have this temple. The temple looks like it needs a little bit of work. Mainly, this ceiling part needs to be finished. We have this hill region that needs to be lit up properly, as well as mossed. You know what I mean? It needs moss. Give me just a moment. We're gonna. I have like no blocks on me. Give me a sec. I gotta grab some. I don't know if we'll get to it today, but I'd like to start getting these crates moved. How's it going, Sunny, Marianne? Marianne? Did I say that right? And Nuclear Dragon, welcome. We're also gonna want to pick up all these shulker boxes and stuff and just empty them out. But yeah, so we got that. We got the wall. We got the moss. We got a couple of things to tear down, but we gotta save in schematics. Honestly, the wall's gonna take up the most time, but I'll let you guys decide. What should we start on? Should we start on the moss hill? You know, lighting the hill up and then mossing it up? Or should we start on the temple, or should we just go ahead and start hammering out the wall? What do y'all think? Hill? Oh yeah, and we also have to add cosmetics and stuff to the statue. The new one. But hopefully Minecraft Kitty will join sometime during this stream, so we'll do that when they join, so I could see exactly what they want to use. Okay, it looks like we're doing the hill first. Fair enough. Fair enough. How's everybody doing today? We're also gonna see how many rocket boots I go through. Chilling? That's good. Alright. Let's grab some of that. Let's grab some of that. Let's go here. We're gonna empty out the shulker boxes. As well as fill one of them up with rocket boots. Just complete rocket boots. You know what I mean? So first shulker box. Let's see what we got. Blackstone we'll likely need, but we'll put it away anyway. Man, yesterday's stream was fun. Y'all did so well. Block of quartz. Helped your grandpa move furniture for 7 or 8 hours. Nice! Oh, and sorry for... Well, not nice for you smashing your thumb, but nice for helping your grandpa. And for smashing your thumb. Alright, what do we got? Got the red, white, and blue glass. We can put that away. We don't need that anymore at the moment. Where'd our red go? There it is. Okay. God, this realm is super laggy. I gotta figure out a way to reduce some of the lag. Any ideas? We're not gonna do it today. I don't want to get started on another project. Don't need bones. What else do we got? We got red and white. Those should be up here. White was one of the first ones. Alright, then we got some gold in our inventories, and while I do foresee us using gold, I'm pretty sure I got enough gold in my realm. Why am I, like, rubber banding back? Is the server just laggy right now? Or is it just me? Is anyone on? We got Le Beacon. Got a lot of beacons. Let's put those in there since we'll need them. So we're gonna be working on the hill, which means we just need the frog lights and moss. We'll be getting a lot of dirt from that. We'll probably need to save the dirt because we'll be using it for stuff. Oh, that's a lot of red concrete. Oh my god. Yeet. Nope, that is terracotta. Bro, terracotta colors are so unbelievably bad. You have black terracotta that just looks like brown, and then brown terracotta just looks like gray. Like, I'm not the only one who sees it, right? Like, it could be a colorblind situation, but I think whoever designed it may have been colorblind, not me. I do actually have a place for bottles and stuff, so we'll just leave that in there for now. Then deep slate needs to go here. You never know when you might need it. But that much of it, I don't know. I don't know if we'll need that much. Bunch of firework rockets. I really don't have a place for firework rockets, do I? Let's see, over here? No, that'd be food. Oh, I do, actually. Hold on. Beautiful. Alright, and then we got the lush moss carpets we'll use this for, as well as the frog lights. I should have a shulker box in the realm full of frog lights, but I'm not sure. Is this empty? Alright, nice. Okay, let's put that away. Since it's empty. It's just one less thing that's cluttering the area, you know? Let's turn this into a gold ingot. Put that away. Some crystal blocks. It's orange. Let's put that away. Now we got paper. Do I have a space for paper? Building a barn/animal farm. Any suggestions or tips? Ooh, animal farms are fun. I mean, you got plenty of pictures online of what you can use for, like, what are they called? Like, inspiration. So, I mean, utilize that. That'll be probably a good idea. I'll just put the paper with the normal books, I think. It's empty, so we can put it away. We got a lot of shulker boxes, by the way. For a while, I was just buying stacks of shulker shells off of Auction House. Here, we'll put this in the ender chest as well, since it's my fishing one. And then we get all this stuff. It looks like we got more concrete, so let's go down this way with a shulker box. Oh yeah, oh, you're talking about that. I thought you were talking about like the hay bales decoration from like the oh, what is it called? The harvest crate? You could use a lot of the harvest crate things, I think. Like you got scarecrows and stuff like that. Also utilize some serums for the animals. Like if you do chickens, you can, with a spooky serum, you can get a crow. That could look good. Some of the spring, I believe, serums could work with like the pigs. Because the pigs have like the mud and stuff on them. It looks really good. There we go. Let's grab that. Let's grab those. And now this is empty, so we can just dump it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Haven't gotten any harvest crates. Well, let me take a look to see what I got. I may be willing to sell some. I've opened quite a few harvest crates. Mainly because the gambling addiction is strong. Had I been wiser, I would have saved them. Alright, it looks like we got 2 shulker shells that are completely empty, and then we got that. We're actually going to save this shulker box right here, and we're going to fill it with rocket boots. That's 27. Alright, there we go. We got a full shulker box and a little bit of extra of rocket boots. I guarantee you by the end of this day, all of these rocket boots will likely be empty. And Sasha decided to come onto my lap. And now she's off. Okay, cool. This should be filled with that, so we'll grab that. We gotta get the hell out of this realm. It is super laggy. Oh, right, I didn't check for that. Let me check for the harvest stuff. Alright, build. I got a couple of hay wagons, an autumn scarecrow, some turkey plushies, and that's about it. None of these would actually really look good in the barn, to be honest. Maybe the scarecrow. I thought I had some of the hay bales, but I must have sold them. Alright, let's do it. We got plenty of moss carpet in my inventory too. We'll go ahead and use that. And then we'll have to grab some of the frog lights later. How are we doing this? We didn't fill up the top, did we? Oh, I haven't even worked on it. I guess just... Oh, why are you there? Like that. We'll work our way this way. We got permanent light on my realm. It looks so good. Like, look at it on the map. Ah, man, is that majestic or what? I kind of wish Eternatus had more stripes for the frog lights. Because, like, at some points it just stops, you know? Oh, shoot. What's something you guys would like to see added to Origin Realms? Yeah, it does look crazy, doesn't it? That's kind of looking almost like a Star Wars ship. This right here. It's kind of funny. Excuse me. The dang pet store. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've talked to the team about it. Well, the team, I say the team, but I mean robot. Oh, do I not have any frog lights directly in my inventory? Hold on a sec. I know we got plenty of them. Oh, hold on. Let's grab those. It'll be one less thing to clean up later, you know what I mean? Let's take all these out and we'll put it in that shulker box and we'll just break this so it's no longer there. Alright. I know where to get a bunch of frog lights. I'm just hoping I have them now, so I don't have to go get them. But it looks like I probably have to go get them. Looks like we're also missing some of these. Given that that's not one and that's not one, I'm willing to bet. Oh. Oh, there's one. Okay, so yeah, it's just a normal grass block. Then it's boop boop. And this is supposed to be one. Looks like this may have been supposed to be one as well, because there's that one there. Alright, so we need a frog light right here. Let's make sure that's right. Alright, and then we'll need a gold block there. Looks like we need concrete there. So given that that's that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, that's correct. I'm just double checking all the broken ones. Make sure we have frog lights underneath of them. You know what I mean? I don't want any dark spots. Or unnecessary dark spots, that is. Okay. So we just need a grass block for this. And potentially a grass spot for this. And 2. Okay, so yeah, grass block for that as well. Doesn't seem I have one at the moment. Go ahead and cover those up. That doesn't look consistent. We'll probably just get a frog light in here just because. Yeah, it doesn't need one, but we'll put one in there anyway. Oh wow, more rocket boots, although these ones only have 1 fuel in them, so I'm just gonna dump them. I have an entire double chest full of 1 fuel rocket boots. So, you know, if the thing ever happens where they like reset, I'll already have a double chest. Let's get rid of all these. Gold bricks we may need. I think maybe gold blocks. There's the frog lights. We'll definitely need more, but that'll be enough for now. Let's dump those in here. Oh wow, that's a lot of empty shulker boxes. Alright. Let's just work our way on the stuff we've already worked on, you know what I mean? I will say the one downside to using moss is like everything breaks if you just have a slight amount of water. It's just like, wow, now you have a huge section to clean up. I'm like, yeah. If we ever want to start a new build, we gotta remove a bunch of moss. It does kind of suck, but overall, I think for the consistency of the realm, it looks fine, you know? Hides a bunch of lights while also brightening it up. It reduces mob spawning, especially like the creepers and stuff. We don't like those. Granted, creepers don't blow up anything, but still. Hey, Mental Cat, how's it going? Won't be on many streams due to IRL stuff. Hey, IRL stuff matters more than the streams. But I appreciate you being here. How many of you guys made it to yesterday's stream? Wasn't that fun? Let's get one of them frog lights right here. Yeah, it's looking good. Oh, by the way, I am absolutely wanting to make. Remember those clouds we saw yesterday in that realm? I'm absolutely gonna make some clouds on this realm. We'll probably build some today if we have time. Probably make it out of yellow glass instead of white though. Rave-ass music. I mean, it's Subnautica music. I like Subnautica. Do you not like Subnautica? Are you a Subnautica hater? Are you a hater of the Subnautica games? I don't know. It sounds to me like you hate Subnautica. You hate Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero. That's crazy. I do think I need to get the cuttlefish for the an achievement. I think it's an achievement to get it, and I didn't get it. Otherwise, I have all the achievements. I never said chat. I said you. You aren't all of chat. You love Subnautica? I do too. What are your feelings on the drama surrounding the Subnautica 2 stuff? Have you been paying attention to it? Because at this point, I'm not buying Subnautica 2. As much as I'd love to, I can't do it. Not in good faith, anyway. What's the drama? Okay, so the original team that made Subnautica, basically got a not a contract, but no, it was a contract through a third party that's helping the development of the game, um, of the Subnautica 2 anyway. So they had 3 of the original developers of Subnautica, um, working on Subnautica 2. Those 3 people got fired, and then the developer, like the company that's working on Subnautica 2, decided that they're going to halt the release of Subnautica 2 until like 2026, which is a problem because the original team had a contract through this new company, where they would get a good portion, or no, they'd get like $25 million, like if Subnautica 2 sold a certain amount of copies within 2025. So the idea is it releases in 2025, it sells a bunch of copies. If it sells the agreed amount of copies, then the original developers would get a $25 million bonus. However, the company decided, you know what, we're just going to push it back to 2026. So then, that'd be that's screwing the original team out of $25 million. And no, it's not one of those situations, Sonny. First off, how's it going, MH? Tiger Hunter and Galawog, welcome. So basically, yeah, that's the drama surrounding it. That and they got rid of the knife, which I think is a bigger crime than the other thing. I'm doing fine. Yeah, I don't like. I guess they're replacing the knife with like a spoon or something. I don't know. To be fair, I think humans in that universe are really dumb for not carrying a Glock. Like you go on an alien planet full of like flesh-eating fish and you don't have, a strap on you. That's crazy. How are you gonna be like, oh, I'm not doing well mentally when your name is literally Mental Cat? You gotta live up to your name. Hey, Shoebush, how's it going? I may need to go grab some more coffee. Good morning, good morning. Alright, so the first project we're finishing is The Hill. We're finishing this. That is what chat decided when, I was asking the question. Then we're going to work on the temple, then we're going to work on the wall. So basically, for those who don't know, we have a wall here and then mostly here. We're going to finish up the wall here. Then we're going to work our way down and finish surrounding the rest of the realm with the wall. Does anyone not know what the wall looks like? Do y'all want to see the wall? Goodness gracious. Keep misplacing things. Alright, I'll take that as new. Alright, once I finish this section, I'm gonna go grab more coffee. Because my eyes are already stinging. Despite me getting a good amount of sleep today. Although maybe I got too much sleep. I think that may have been an issue. I woke up at like 3:30 and then slept, went back to sleep till 4. And then, you know, I did some things. Laundry. Honestly, I think that was about it. Laundry. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab more coffee. Alright. No. Ooh. And I'm back. Y'all like my little mic decoration? It's a Drapion. Had to move something. How much of this left do we need? Looks like we need to light up quite a bit. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. That's fine. Let's go ahead and just continue mossing everything up. Sasha, could you move? She likes to walk around my screen and then jump down and then jump back up, and it's like, dude, make up your mind. Where do you want to be? Right. It ain't much, but it's honest work. It's gotta get done. But chat, what's the biggest project you guys are currently doing? Hey, Fur Force, how's it going? Here to help or just here to watch? I don't know if you're back from your trip or not, or whatever you were doing. You said you were like studying how to make an atomic bomb or something. Also something about the UN will pay Or was it Canada? I can't remember. This is on the server, yeah. Swords and Realms. Is there anything interesting on Auction House? How come no one's selling me 2021 piles of gold? One day, Tattered Shield will weep, for there are no more piles of gold to capture. Or to conquer, I mean. Damn it, I butchered the quote. You're telling me a joke. All right, mine. How's it going? Let's hear it. Let's hear the joke. Eventually made Legion Mega Man. Oh, okay, that sounds cool. Well, Tiger Hunter, just play the server like you play normal vanilla Minecraft. Why were you late for school? Because the sign said school ahead, go slow. Fair enough. Have you all seen the signs that say like slow children ahead? It's like, well, that's not very nice. What did the kangaroo, or what did the conductor say to the kangaroo? What'd he say? Sorry, I'm still a little tired, so I may butcher some of the questions. Hop on. Oh, very funny. I should have actually saw that one coming. That's... Maybe it's because I don't encounter kangaroos all that often. I don't think about what they do. I don't know what. Do you just have like a book of these? You've just been waiting? I will tell these jokes. On Hoppy. You just did 2 hop jokes in a row. That's crazy. Is there gonna be a rabbit one next? You know why doesn't eat what? I don't know that. I'm sorry. Could you... Did you miss a word in there, or... Because tested are funny. Alright. I don't know what that one meant. Oh, come on. How many, oh wow, I'm already almost out of lush, or not lush carpet, moss carpet. I do believe we have enough moss carpet to cover the entire realm, so we shouldn't ever run out. Good to know, good to know. An MSI monitor, what is that? Is that the ones that like curve? Why? As like a joke, or are they asking you to? That would suck to like come home and somebody factory reset your PC and you're just like, oh, damn, that sucks. Like, I don't know what other reaction you'd have. It's just, that's rough. That's a lot of TNT. We'll need it, but not right now. Okay, why is this section dark? Where the frog lights at? Okay, here's a frog light. 1, 2, boom. Alright, that should be it right there, because there's a frog light there, and I guarantee you there's one there. Okay, perfect. Mystery solved. Oh, fun. Here, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go blow my nose. I've returned. Do I have a frog light farm? I do, but only for yellow frog lights, nothing else. Alright. Beautiful. I'm gonna have to go grab more of my frog lights. I'm just gonna fill my inventory up with them. Oh, I got an empty shulker box. We'll just do that. And then I got moss carpet in that other one, so... Whoops. Oh, god darn it. Okay, whatever. No, let me go get it. Let me fix it before I forget. Because I will. Alright, let me go grab some more frog lights. Oh, it's over here. Maybe I should set up another one for other colors, but I don't feel like it. No, we got a lot of other things that we're doing in my realm. I told you about the statues. We're gonna, like, the way we're gonna add more player statues, right? We may start work on Grim or, Chat, what do y'all want to see first? A Grim statue or a... Soul Tyrant. I couldn't remember the name. Because we're going to be building both of those as well. Soul Tyrant would probably be easier and quicker to build. Grim will likely take us a while. Like, I think it'll probably be harder to do than the Radiance, just because of how many different, like, the proportions are a little funky. So trying to get all the details in there is going to be rough. Let's see. Hollow Knight Grim. Yeah, he's going to be a little interesting to build, especially... Well, it depends on what we build. We could build the red version or the black version. I was thinking of building the black version. I mean, it's going to be gold when it gets put up in my realm, but the schematic itself... I'll let you guys decide. Red or black. Right, those are done. Time to get these in. Ah. One of today's goals is to get at least one 2021 pile of gold. That's gonna be a goal today. See if we can't get one. We're almost at 3 stacks of it, so... That's gonna be like a side quest. Now I need to go to the bathroom. I've already been drinking a lot. Oh, okay. How's it going, Dino? Welcome. I'm doing fine. Just working on finishing the hill, then we'll work on finishing the temple, and then the wall. Hey, that's good. We can all work on building something. Alright. Ah, come on. Keep placing it in the wrong spot. It's like every 3 I place, I gotta break one. Alright, there we go. I'll go ahead and work on placing breaking this down. Oh, I need my ender chest real quick. to grab my cheval. I feel like that's probably going to be another step, is we'll get like specialized nets for catching bugs. You know, like butterflies and stuff. Kind of like Animal Crossing. Because, I mean, we already got like, what, snails, we got dragonflies and butterflies. So I could definitely see them adding some other things. I'll be right back. And I'm back. You can use moss carpet on top and cover it up. Oh, really? Neat. That's not a terrible idea. Hey, we're about to reach our first hour. What is the next thing do you guys think that Origin Realms should upgrade? I'm not talking about adding anything like super new, but taking a concept that's already in Minecraft and upgrading it. Like what we did with fishing. Pets? That's not what I mean. I have no interest in playing Cult of the Lamb. I don't think it's appropriate for my audience. Not even that. It's just I also just don't have an interest in it. You know what I mean? I mean, that'd be cool. I'd love a goblin pet. Honestly, if they add pets, they better add a goblin. It would be a tattered shield goblin. It'd absolutely be there for me. I just need to make sure not to get into any controversies before then. I really wish we had more people on the team, you know? Ah! Oh, come on. I was like, there we go. No, never mind. Alright, very nice. I'll work on this side while you work on mossing it. We're almost done, actually. That's kind of crazy. Hey, Mr. Sheep, move! Oh, wait, you're a sheep. That doesn't work with you. If it were a cow, it'd have been funny. Honestly, twine is basically free. You can make it with spider string. So, honestly, I mean, I got a whole farm for twine so that I can make TNT. It's not really worth much. Mod calling, hold on. Eh? How do I call a mod? For what? What do you need? What's going on? Oh, I see. Hold on a sec. I get it, I'll get it, I'll get it. Let me take a screenshot. At this point, I should just become a mod. I'm gonna have to play with F1 for now. If you want to call a mod, a good way to do it is just to hop on the Discord and ping a mod. Ah, I can't show that on stream. I'm gonna get demonetized. We'll probably just cut that section out. Just to get a reaction out of people. Some people want to see how quickly they can get banned. Other people just want attention because mom didn't love them enough or something. I don't know. Some people just like chaos. It is very much parentless behavior. Fatherlessness, as they'd say. Do we have a mod on or something? Can I... Okay, very much not a mod on. Back to F1. Oh, for God's sake. The hell was that, Domino? Did y'all hear that? Oh wait, there's a way to slash block. There. Now I don't see it anymore. Castiel's online? I don't see him. Alright, I blocked him, so... Castiel's on? I don't see him on, unless he's... Alright, we're blocking Stella as well. He's invis? Alright, well the guy's gonna get banned regardless. Yeah, cancer is he used to be racist. Well, for me, racism is cancer. I think, I mean, obviously, I don't think the guy spamming the N-word is a racist. He's just a reactionary. We do have to you know, notice the difference between the two. He's just using racism as to get a reaction and a rise out of people. If you see stuff like that, take a screenshot, send it to a moderator, and block them. Don't give them the time of day. Don't give a reaction, because that's exactly what they want. Alright? Because, like, with these people, if it pissed you off that grass, like, if him calling grass blue would piss you guys off, he'd do that instead of spamming the N-word. It is just rage baiting. And yes, it is racism. Which is bad, obviously. But, you know. Just block them. Send a screenshot to the mods. It's not worth your time, guys. It's not worth getting angry over. It's just, to put it mildly, a jerk. To put it unmildly, a jackass. Pardon my French. Is he still doing? Is he still on, or did he finally get banned? Because I blocked him. I don't see it. Castiel muted both. Alright, I guess that's just about all Castiel can do. The one spamming the N-word's gonna get a permaban. There's no, there is no exception to that. He's gonna get permaban. I don't know if mods can permaban, though. Because there's no, what's the word for that I'm thinking of, chat? There's no leniency, exception, tolerance. There's no tolerance for stuff like that. Kind of like me with my my Discord. There's not a tolerance for NSFW. There's no tolerance for stuff like that in Origin Realms. Tolerance was the word I was thinking of. Redemption is also true. You can't come back from doing that. No, I only have the orchid frog lights. Only the gold ones. I will say, chat, the only acceptable race to hate is NASCAR. Because I don't like NASCAR. And I don't care if I get canceled for it. Not a fan. Not a fan. Other than that, we don't have any tolerance. If you genuinely thought I was gonna say it's acceptable to hate any race, that's not me. For me, first off, I don't hate anybody, right? Because that takes too much effort, right? If I don't like somebody, I don't like them. I'll never hate somebody, because that's a lot of energy for somebody I'm not supposed to like, right? But more importantly, if you are to hate somebody, race is probably the worst thing to hate somebody for, because it's such a stupid, like, it's what, how do I word it properly? It's just a pointless thing to hate somebody over. Like, there's a lot of better things to hate somebody for, right? Who's the people giving out money for the show? I don't know. That's on Castiel to do that. I was just there to judge. I'm not there to give out rewards outside of the books I gave out. The show was really fun, by the way, chat. I appreciate all of y'all for giving me some content. Because we had like 65 people. Which wasn't the biggest stream I've ever done, but it's pretty high up there. Maybe like the third biggest. You know, them birthday streams go hard. Oh, that and the stage event. Bro, when was the last time we got a stage event? It's been a while. I swear, I thought stage events were supposed to be like once a year. But we haven't gotten one in like 2 or 3 years now. I think it's 2 years, but still. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Still, the stage event's always fun. Y'all can hear the music, right? Is it at a good volume? Alright, there we go. That's it. Well, save for that. Alright, let me check. I'll turn it up a little bit. Honestly, I'm surprised there's no black market for bees. That should be enough. God, that looks so good. Anyway. Yeah, bees tend to die. I don't know why. It's just like an issue with coding or something. But yeah, bees tend to just go off and die. Unless you have them like caged and stuff, so. I have several beehives worth of bees stored somewhere. Not quite sure where, I forget, but you know, they're very buggy. No pun intended. They should make bees have a purpose with your, you know how like they can make normal crops grow? They should do a similar thing with Jacko crops, or maybe give like a higher chance to get golden crops. Not a hugely high chance, because right now it's a 1% chance. Maybe if you have a bunch of them, it just makes it a 2% chance. Oh, really? That's kind of wild. I don't know why that's happening. I believe the hill is likely done. Although we gotta make sure... We gotta make sure... Do I have gold bricks in my inventory? I do not for some reason. I need some gold bricks for there. I need some black concrete dust. Do I have black concrete dust in here? I have black stone. It's not quite the dust I'm looking for. What about this? What is this? We do have the gold bricks. We can do that. Alright, that's one. This needs the frog light. Let's make sure everything's good. Looks like for the most part everything's good and done and ready. Yeah, look at that, chat. It's good. Except that, hold on. Just breaking it to replace it and then break it again. That's great. Make sure they're all placed in my realm. Looks like the hill is good. I see an empty spot there. Random gold blocks for some reason. Sure. Oh, I don't have really that much inventory space. Alright. Let's go ahead and just tear this down too. Let me go place the moss back, because you never know when we'll need it. But yeah, that's got to be torn down. Then we got to work on the temple, because that's only... I mean, that's a pretty quick project there. We'll put the grass here. And then some frog lights here. How are rocket boots doing? Oh, by the way, Fur Force, if you need rocket boots, let me know. I'll give you some, since you're helping me. You've never seen a wild llama. You know what? I don't think I've seen one either. Huh. It is going to be a dream of mine to move all of these balloon crates, but I don't have a place for them yet, and it's very risky to move them. Maybe we move them inside of the dragons. I mean, it's a pretty good place for them. We're not using them for anything else. Maybe a ruby deposit? I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, now onto the temple, and we can start by using some of these gold blocks that I have. We gotta figure out how to light up some of these statues, although I think what we'll use is those invisible light sources. I think that'll probably be what we use. I need some blackstone slabs. I got them in a chest somewhere. We'll just grab them. Oh, wait. Do we have some in here? Yes, we do. Look at that. Always packed. Always packed. There will be when the Aether drops, yes. Alright, have fun. nice. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you can see... Wait, what? Did I see Parker Peak? Oh, there it is, okay. You can see the glint tail through the dang ceiling here. Alright, is that it? Is this closed up? Are we good? Looks like it's closed up. Also, this room looks really cool. Maybe I'll use this as the trophy room. I mean, that would probably make more sense. But we'll work on that later. Like, there wasn't much to do in this section anyway. I remember when we built this temple, I thought it was, like, the coolest thing. Because it's, like, the original temple is only a fraction of the size of this. You can fit 4 of the original temple inside of the new temple. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. Enjoy the music. back. I'm sorry that took so long. Let's see. Now, what are we doing? Alright, let's, I don't feel like tackling that right now. Let's remove this. I guess we should work on the wall, huh? Alright, let's get our inventory organized, and then we're gonna hop right on the wall. Try to get that done today. We will get it done today. Alright. God, we got a lot of these to just put away. We got a lot of just random shulker boxes. We didn't use any gold bricks on this. This is just like solid vanilla blocks, so I'm gonna dump that there. We don't have slabs. Honestly, we're gonna put those away. We'll have those. We already have that, so set home blocks. We'll put those in there as well. Let's grab some of these. We'll need a ton of that. We'll need a ton of these. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And then we'll need some of these, and then we need gold blocks as well. Do I have an empty shulker? Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the gold. Oh, I just have no space. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what? We'll just fill up a shulker full of each of these. One full of gold. Why do I have this in my inventory? Boom, boom. Okay. One shulker full of gold, end stone, black stone, all that stuff, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Alright. Let's go that. Let's get these. We should have enough resources to finish the entire thing. Like, I'm pretty sure we mathed it out. And I should have enough. Usually that's what I, like, back when I was building a lot more than I am now, we prepared all of the resources beforehand. So that's, I'm hoping we got enough of everything. We may not have enough gold, apparently. Alright, let's do this. To the front line, gentlemen. Are we all in agreement that this wall design is still very good? Okay, good stuff, good stuff. See, those are 3 out. So like this. And then all the way back, like that. Thinks they can do this, but smart way to border around. Well, I always wanted to cover my ugly border wall with gold. Initially, I wanted to just cover up to like build height in gold. But after seeing this design in somebody else's realm, I was like, yeah, we'll do that instead. Well, that's wrong. So yeah, we're doing this. It also just saves on gold. Like, we already have over 75,000 blocks of gold placed, and that's I don't know if that's counting raw gold blocks as well. I certainly doesn't count all of the different gold variants. So, like, we have well over that amount. Uh-oh. Well, that's the first pair of Raga boots done. Is this one done? Is this one completely finished? It doesn't look like it. I guess underneath it does, so there's that. How do you even source that much gold? Or how did I even source that? Oh, we took a schematic of the entire realm. And then we looked at the build materials. If that's what you're asking. Like how we came up with that number. If you're talking about how we got it, we did a lot of mesa mining. We have a gold farm and we have a gullet farm to multiply what we did with the mesa. My source is I threatened a bunch of people into mining gold for me. Even the team and admin. Well, yeah, initially, before the nether was allowed in people's realms, I'd just go to the mesa biomes, I'd mine it, like, silk touch mining a bunch of, gold ore, and then we'd feed it to the gullets. Now we only do that for raw gold, but before we had to do that for normal gold as well. Since I have a normal gold farm, I only mesa farm if I need a bunch of raw gold blocks, which we always need. So it's like I still probably should have been. I should still probably be mining for more mesa gold. Because yeah, silk touching the mesa farms or mesa biomes is the best way of getting raw gold. looking right to me. Alright, it's probably about time we start using the schematics. I didn't even notice that we're on Hollow Knight music now. I guess I gotta add Ultra Kill music to the playlist now too. Alright, very nice, very nice. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. It's very nice if I do say so myself. Which I do. Oh, that's just missing gold. I'm like, why does that look weird? Alright, that should be good. Yeah, look at that. Alright. Alright. And now... Yeah, now it's time for the schematic. Here we go! Wall. What is this? Rotate. Move back. Damn, that's clean. That's real clean. Did y'all see that? Well, see how clean that was? That was smooth. Unfortunately, it's not the one we needed. This was a different section. Alright, so let's remove that. Wall. Full wall. Boom. Rotate. And move back. There we go. Hey, how's it going, Alex? Welcome back. How you doing today? Just finishing a layer of your mountain cliff. Nice. Part of me really wishes I built my realm a little different so that I could do some of those custom mountains I see so much of. Because they look really cool. But I think it's too late for that. You know what I mean? At least in this section. In the overworld realm. Now, if we do end up getting Aether realms, we'll probably be doing something like that. In all honesty. Something ain't right here. Just do that. That seems to line up the best. You could leave one of the... No, see, I like consistency, and I feel like it'd just be more consistent to have the wall go all the way around. I don't really see a reason to add mountains at this point in the game, you know what I mean? If I ever decide, we may remove the wall, add mountains, and then put the wall on top of the mountains. But as of now, I don't see a purpose for that. I'd say it's probably best to just save for the Aether, you know what I mean? Assuming we get an Aether. Did they say we were getting an Aether? I think everyone's just assuming that we will. It's talked about but not confirmed. Ah, fair enough. Welcome to the wall. The wall. Anything on auction house? Nothing interesting. Not to do. It's a pretty good netherite pickaxe for only 5,000. It's not bad. The mending alone is worth it. You see me walking around? I think I've seen you walking around before. Not today, though. I have been focused on the wall. So. Ooh, we should do some spires. How many spires are there right now? Looks like only 3. Maybe today will be the day we get a finish. Blue has 8 minutes, so let's go do the blue spire real quick since it's about to reset anyway. Let's grab that. 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 Slash home build. Blocks. Alright, let's go. Psh. Today's the day, chat. This fight right here will give me a finish, a Marauder finish. Who believes that? Who in their heart of hearts believes it? Because if you don't believe it, we won't get it. You have to completely believe it. There's no doubt in my mind that we're going to get one today. In this spire. You have to believe, chat. For a second there, I thought we only had 2 spirit minions helping us, but we did get some more. We got 3. Look at that. They're all damaging him. Kinda. They keep missing. How do y'all miss? Oh, fun fact, Aether stuff is in-game already, just not accessible. Yeah, I know it's already in-game, yeah. Dude, if you know something, I know something. I'm just kidding, that's not always true. There's plenty of things I didn't know about, like all the new gestures in the game. Friggin' get out of here. Alright, there we go. I was trying to avoid getting point blank jumped. But yeah, here's our finish, chat. Right now, here's the finish. Who didn't believe? Who didn't believe hard enough? Which one of you was it? Who refused to believe? I know it was one of yous. Damn it, Alex. What the heck, man? I can't believe you did this to me. You should have been believing. God damn it. Ugh. Betrayal. How could you do this to us? You never believed for a second? That's crazy. You know what, Alex? I don't care that you broke your elbow. Kinda hungry. Nice. Good job. It is wild to me that we've done, like, the Marauder probably about 2,000 times now. And I have yet to get a finish. I think we've had a couple of viewers get finishes. Minecraft Kitty got one. Fur Force got one. And I think there was one other person. I can't remember who got it though. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I got a brownie. Yeah, I remember that, Alex. We've already discussed how you are correct in saying you sorta got one. It's like, how could you sort of got one? You either got one or you didn't. I got a key that gave me one. Oh, okay, you know what? That's completely fair. You know what's funny is I initially didn't want to do Endstone, but it ended up looking really good. You know what I mean? I think it's a nice contrast. Alright, very nice. Is that the wall done on this side? No, we still have this corner piece to put in, but basically it is the wall done on this side. 44 blocks tall is impressive. Well done. Let's go grab those shulker boxes. We'll grab them later. We don't need them right now. It's got to rotate twice. That doesn't seem right. Do I go like this? I think I might. No, because then we got to expand it out. I think we have to... 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have to... Gosh darn it. So like that. So we can place 2 blocks there like this. Yeah. Okay. Gosh darn it, now I need to pee. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I can't even land in an area. What in the world? All right. We're already 2 hours in. That's crazy. Decided to change that to... Oh, did we not? Oh, it's Blackstone on that side. I see. Ooh, very nice. Are we doing the Blackstone on this side too, like this? Let's see. Yes. looking good. Is this bottom part split? It is not. Good to know. So we could just go like this. Wall. How's it going? Welcome back, Shoebush. Right. Yeah, it's looking good. Rocket boots are running steady. So far, we've only used one pair of rocket boots up. Oh, yeah, we do need to cover all this up. Hold on, let me make sure that that's correct, because we may have changed it down there. Why do you have holes in the wall? What did you do? Shoebush, what did you do? How could you put holes in the wall? How could you do that? I can't believe it. One of my own viewers putting holes in walls because they're upset. Just straight up throwing haymakers at walls because you're upset. You You think you're, like, Floyd Mayweather or something? Just right at the wall. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's wild. That's wild, Shoebush. You're crazy. Now, anytime your parents come into your room, you're just like, remember what happened to the walls? Same thing's gonna happen to you if you keep talking. Oh, I think, yeah, we decided to have this entire front face like this. Much more spacious without planks. Very nice, I think. Remember when we used to mine out sections of our realm? We used to mine out a chunk by hand. Maybe we should blow some stuff up today too. What do y'all think? Are we good to go for explosions? $50 by $50 chunk. Very nice. What's wrong with mining by hand? It takes a long time when you could just blow it up. It's all about time management. I can farm TNT while I'm at work. I can blow things up to clear the realm out so I can build. If I could start again, I'd have started with the TNT farm. And I'd have just blown everything up instead of building. But I decided to build. And it has cost me. It cost me dearly. You lose all the resources as well. Yeah, but like for the most part, either the resources are useless to me, or they're easily accessible. Because most of my builds are Blackstone and stuff, you know? Blackstone and gold. Both renewable resources that can easily be gotten. Can y'all remember the last time I used stone in any of my builds? Because I sure as heck can't. How is nobody selling a 2021 pile of gold? Is there anything from any other game we've played that we should build? Maybe something from Subnautica? I don't know if it'd fit in my realm. Thank you. We'll place that there for now. You know, it's something we need to get more of. Fortunate gold. I have the feeling we're going to be using a lot more of it in the future. Maybe it would be a good idea to start farming some now. And when I say now, I don't mean today. But you know what I mean. We also have to go achievement hunting as well. Actually, should we go ahead and just collect the achievements we've done? Here, I'm gonna finish this section and we'll look at the achievements we finished. How do I look at achievements? L. Alright, give me just a moment. Oops. It is taking forever to finish this. Little by little, each block increases increases the amount finished. Every single block brings us one step closer to being done. And while this is a very big build, but we're gonna get it done. That's my point. Sorry for the yawns, chat. Every time I hear that part, the da na na na, I think of Thunderbringer. Alright, we're out of that. That's fine. Let's take a look at the achievements that we've done so far. Alright, badge recap. It looks like we got Hidden Depths. We've got Spoiled. We've got a fresh coat. What are those little gift box thingies? And a pink bucket. Okay. Infused power. Keep inventory. Stone Age. Grave robber. Proficient hero. Post-mortal. It's your 3rd birthday. Diamonds. Relic hunter. Take a seat. Rune forged. Enchanter. Alright, is that it? That's all I've gotten? Oh, but okay, we got a lot more. Light as a rabbit. Iron stomach. Boom goes the dynamite. What a unit. Raising hail. Windwalker. Show me your moves. Pole vault champion. Shell seeker. Gone fishing. Looking stylish. Eternal edge. Point token. Making history. Fragmented memories. Spoiled. Oh, we already got. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, it looks like all the ones we've completed are the ones that are going to show up. Cool. Expert fisherman. Proficient fisherman. Expert fashionista. Novice fashionista. Proficient fashionista. Novice hero. Novice fisherman. It's your 1st birthday. It's your 2nd birthday. And it's our 3rd birthday. Alright, and then these ones, it looks like we've already gotten good stuff. We got some rubies for that, and Stone Age thing. We didn't get that many rubies. What was that, 90,000? I mean, that's not that much. I think we got less than that, actually, but still. I'll spend that in one go. So far, chat, how many achievements have you guys completed? And have you guys been hunting for achievements, or have you been waiting? Here, I'm gonna grab my blanket. I'll be right back. $111? What? How many achievements are there? There's not that many achievements. No way. Also, how's it going, Brainiacs? $43, $53, so that's a 96. 126, 131. So there's 131 in total. Oh, that's how many rubies I got? Okay, fair enough. Thank you. There should be an achievement for having the most gold. I would win. Do we do... Yeah, we do that. All right. There. All right, there we go. I feel like we keep jumping around. Did we even finish that first pillar? Okay, we did. I guess let me do this section here. Do y'all tend to stick to, when you're building like a project, do you jump around a lot, or do you just like finish a section, move on, and then, you know, continue on from that section? Section by section. I don't know. I tend to jump around. I don't... It's not on purpose. Oh, come on. Does anyone know how much pots go for nowadays? The original ones, you know, the red pot and the purple pot. You don't think there's a real market for them? That's fair. I mean, to be fair, you can get crates from them, so there's that. And they're also really cool decorations. That's why I saved all of mine, for the decoration. I plan to use them, but the issue is I don't want to use them until I know for a fact that I want them there. Because if I place them, I can't pick it back up, you know? They should add a decorative one. Like something you can buy from Fabrics Furniture. Put like a little tag on it. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh. What's this about? What's what about? The wall? You don't know about the wall? Or the previous conversation? Oh, we were just talking about the pots. You know, the purple pots and the red ones? Furforce suggests I threaten mods to allow me to pick them up again. But I don't think that's a good idea. We're gonna need raw gold for this section. Let me go grab, do I? Yeah, I don't have any. Let me go grab it. I can't teleport there or I lose the schematic location. And I don't feel like doing it. Hopefully Minecraft Kitty will join so we can work on his statue. I wonder how the wall's going to affect the US flag I got over there. I'm hoping that it'll avoid it and we can have both, but I may need to move the flag. But I want the flag to be permanent in my realm. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to move it. Here, let's look at it. This is where the wall is ending up, right? Yeah, it's going to affect the American flag. So here's what I think we'll do. We're going to have to build another one, and we're going to have to place 2 down somewhere. We'll place 1 here and 1 here. Which means we have to kill 50 more withers. How many... Does anyone want to do some quick math? It's pretty simple, but how many wither skulls is that going to take, chat? Yep, 150. Chat, if they could bring back 1 legacy item, other than the Orbit plushie. But if they could bring back one legacy item that would make all of the current ones of that same item worthless, if they could bring it back and everyone can get it, which one would you want it to be? Which legacy item would you want to come back? Y'all all know my answer. Hey, how's it going, Wolfwood? Welcome. We're finishing all our builds. Right now we're working on the wall. But we got a couple more builds and projects we gotta wrap up today. That's the goal of today, is to wrap up existing projects so we can work on new things. Yeah, we will be hopefully we can get to exploding our realms some more today. The wall takes precedent, though. This is the big one that I want to be done with. Alright. If we're lucky, we can go ahead and start working on Grim, but I don't think we'll be able to get to that. Given how long the wall itself is going to take, unless I had help with the wall, I don't think I'll be able to get to any of the new builds. What I could go ahead and do is have, I could probably log on to an alt and have the alt recording we could like build the radiance where it needs to be today, and I could just have an alts account recording that. If that makes more sense, if that makes sense. Because I would like to move the radiance to where it needs to be so we can build something. If we do get to Grim, that would have to happen first. Because we're going to be building Grim where the radiance is currently. You think you'd want the St. Paddy's Day key to return? That is a good choice. Maybe put all the St. Paddy's Day stuff in a crate. Granted, we do have a really good St. Patrick's crate now, but having the old one come back, I mean, Clover Tools would come back. You'd actually see St. Paddy's Day finishes. It still baffles me that we were able to get the gold shamrock finish within the first 2 crates. Like, that was funny. Like, we got a finish in the first crate, and then we got another finish in the second crate. And it was the dream finish that I bought. Like, I had already purchased it from somebody else. Luckily, I was able to sell the one I purchased for a profit. I'm about to buy all of these mending books. Oh, I'm out of gold blocks. Hold on a sec. Oh, man. Chat, what do y'all think is a stronger addiction? The opening crates or constantly checking auction house? I think for me it's auction house, easy. But what about for you guys? Crates? Neither? I think for you guys that are saying neither, it's both. You can't lie to me. I know you. Dude, I was wanting to buy like a stack of Atlantic crates, but I forgot to buy it before it cycled out. I thought we'd have one more cycle with it. I was wrong. It's kind of upsetting that I'll never get that gold Poseidon robe. No one has pulled a gold Poseidon robe yet. Or at least if they have, they didn't report it. It's so upsetting. This is gonna be a project. I open crates because I want the finish. If I was smart, I'd just sell the crates and buy the finish, but content, you know? That's the second pair of Raga boots gone. Wanna buy my crates? What crates do you have? Are they premium Atlantic crates? Because if not, then no thank you. Well, I guess it'd depend on the price, but probably not. I guarantee the Harvest are premium. Some are. Alright, how much? I may consider it, although I'd prefer to buy piles of gold. Oh, damn. I see how it is. Just do /AH find with the crate in your hand, and you can kind of just gauge the price based off of that. Ah, come on. This wall is taking forever, man. Part of me wishes you could use Easy Place. It'd be so much easier to just finish this all. But it'd be a lot less impressive, you know. Not that me copying a design is really all that impressive. What is Easy Place? Oh, it basically places the blocks for you. You just have to click on it, and you don't have to like build out or anything. It just places the block from your inventory into the zone it needs to be in, as long as you're within reach. I used it on the SMP to build a bunch of goblin heads really fast, but you're not allowed to use it on Origin Realms. There we go, okay. How's that looking? Yeah, we still have a lot of friggin' section to be done with. Just wondering, because you put those goblin heads up pretty quick. Oh, yeah, if you're, yeah, on the SMP, yeah, that was Easy Place. Where it was just, brrrr. I had to make him out of stone and, like, deep slate and stuff, because I didn't have, unlike Origin Realms, I don't have a ton of gold, you know? Yeah, it was just to get him up quick. I thought it'd be funny. And they look good in a lot of sections. They look good. I like schematic because, like, oftentimes you'll build more than one of the thing. So it's like, you're able to just copy a build and make it somewhere else without having to constantly look back and stuff. I kind of burned myself out on the SMP though. I don't really have much to do. I think next week is supposed to be the finale. I'll definitely be making that. Hopefully that we all agreed on the surprise for the finale being what it is. But I don't know. I was also hoping that, like, when I started the SMP, I'd have somebody building with me and working with me, but I ended up just going off on my own again. Like, I didn't build my, like I didn't have a group or anything. So, like, my interactions were just me, you know, talking to villagers. If I'm invited to another one, I'll probably be more involved. Although, after this SMP, I'm going to be doing an RL craft with friends. That'll be fun. We'll make it survival instead of hardcore, because I have the feeling that we're all going to die quite often, especially doing stupid stuff. Has anybody here played RLcraft? I know Furforce, you said you have, right? You said you were like the best RLcraft player in the world. You said you basically made the mod pack harder and still beat it with your eyes closed and stuff. Hey, that was loud. Wendigo, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Goblin Gang. There's a couple of times where I was supposed to be out there helping you. Health stuff got in the way. Nah, dude, you're good. You're good. Life is more important. And honestly, I went way too hard, way too quickly. So there wasn't really much to do outside of endgame stuff. And since you were still learning the game, it probably wouldn't have been a good idea for you to help me anyway. You know what I mean? What you building? Wall. We're building a wall. It's a great, big, beautiful wall. It's gonna have goblins on it. Everyone likes goblins, right? I mean, if you're here, you like me enough, so you like you like at least one goblin. Yeah, this is a design from somebody who is building a Mario Kart arena. He has since been banned, so this is my original design, and no one can say it isn't. Isn't that right, chat? I really wish the person who made that build didn't get banned, considering I used a lot of gold on helping them decorate. Like, I spent a lot of time helping them decorate. I used my own not my own cosmetics, but my own decorations and gold blocks and stuff. Yeah, Wolfwood, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Can you have a pumpkin? I don't know if I have a pumpkin. Zoom out on the wall looks good. Thank you. Have you seen my realm before, Wolfwood? Would you like to take a look real quick? I'll give you a tour real quick. Yeah, dude, the bone shark was really funny. It got us a good laugh. Mainly because we didn't realize what it was at first. Alright, so we got the second temple, which is bigger than the first temple. This was the first temple. We finished the Radiance. This is Eternatus. We're going to be moving the Radiance up there in between Eternatus. We got the first temple here with my beautiful American flag. It took 50 withers. God bless their souls. Change the shading on the radiance. I didn't change the shading, but usually I'm in full bright. So like, you know, I really like. I think we did pretty good on the lights. I don't know if we should include more or not. You know what I mean? But this is like the screenshot I send. I think it looks pretty good the way it is right now. We got the spire. We added another statue of a viewer of mine, Minecraft Kitty. Yeah, yeah. This was the first gold build I ever made. The gold Santa Claus hat. Back in the day when I first started streaming, we were hunting the Santa Claus hat mobs. And well, I caught all of them, so I built a gold Santa Claus hat. I haven't moved it yet. We plan to move it. I think I'll buy one once I get to 1,200,000. Let me finish this wall part, and I'll sell some things to get there. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to move it to, though. I want to use all of the same blocks instead of just building a new one. So, you know, it has historical relevancy. There's a story behind it. Most of these other builds are like, it was cool, you know? But that one actually has a story behind it. We probably have about 80,000 gold blocks placed now. I mean, last time we checked, it was like 75,000. But I'd say we've definitely placed more than 1,000 gold blocks by now, or more than 5,000 gold blocks since then. Here, once I'm done with the wall, we'll open an Atlantis crate from Shoebush. And then I want to experiment with some of the Radiance colors, if you guys want to see that. We'll check it out in just a moment. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hop on a super flat and we're going to change some of the blocks around with schematics, so we can see what we like. Nearly done. Alright, Shoebush, I'll just buy it from you. I'll just be under 1 million, it doesn't matter. I mean, one purchase of a pile of gold that I've been looking for will bring me under 1 million anyway, so who cares? I'll just get it back, you know? Is that chrome? Or is that just a gray jellyfish? Alright, chat. Are we going to get our finish today? Maybe. Maybe we will. But maybe not. We'll see. We're looking for the gold Poseidon robe. That's what we're hoping for. But honestly, almost any finish would be cool for the Poseidon robe. Alright, yeah, that's pretty good. We'll leave this at that for now. The black and gold. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Initially, we were doing deep slate and gold, but the blackstone just looks a lot better. Alright, here we go, gentlemen. Come on, gold Poseidon robe. Gold Poseidon robe. Why are we lagging? Game, please? Hello? Am I about to get scammed out of a crate? You have got to be joking. I'm just gonna message robot. Oh, thank God. Woo! Alright, here we go, boys. No finish. No finish. Really? That is... It is what it is, whatever. Let's go ahead and change some of the, we're gonna change some of the radiance around a bit. Really? Oh my God. Alright, so far, these are the colors I was going with. And it's fine. You know, we got bamboo on the bottom there to kind of give it the detail for the things, but I'm not sure how much I like it. Like that being gold. So let's put another one down here real quick. So let's go ahead and change. Some of these around. I'm thinking we could try endstone for instead of quartz. See how that looks, since we already got endstone on the wall. You know what I mean? I think that may be nice. Gosh darn it, I messed up. I messed up. Dude, I'm a goblin. I am not a piglin. We are different. It's slightly messed up, but that's fine. It can be fixed. Alright, how... Well, let's go ahead and change the others. Alright, let's see. How are we liking that? Should I generate it, or do you think we should try another block? Alright, have a good one, Wolfwood. I appreciate you stopping by. Is there a better block we could use? I think it looks a little weird. I think so, too. We could try Deep Slate. You know, let's see what it looks like in Blackstone. We'll do Polished Blackstone. How do we like that? Stripped birchwood. How would... There's not, like, stripped birchwood stairs, though. That's the issue. Oh, god darn it. I mean, that does kind of look cool, but... Okay, let's see what we like from this one. Do we like the raw gold? Yes or no? For the wings? We think it looks good? Alright. Do we like the gold sword? Or do we think it should be a different block? Are we thinking another block or what? Alright, so let's try this with the Blackstone shell then. Alright, have a good one, Nuclear Dragon. I appreciate you stopping by. Every friggin' direction a stair I gotta replace. That's great. Alright, so we do like this. Let's try Blackstone. Every single direction we gotta change. That's wild. Alright, how do we like that? Yes or no? Should I generate it? We'll generate it. So this is what it would end up looking like. Do we like that? Or should we replace the block? if we tried Deep Slate? Oh, you know what? Alright. Blackstone. We could try normal Blackstone. The hell are these? It depends on the crate key. It genuinely depends. So we'd prefer something like this. Hey, Legend Froggy. I don't know. I feel like black's just not it. What if we do Deep Slate? Could you tell me the prices of some keys? I've seen Lunar Crate keys go for about 175,000. Legendary keys are roughly 25,000. And that's about all I know. What if we tried Deep Slate? Deep Slate tile. Alright. Yeah, I'm not feeling Deep Slate tile. I'm not gonna lie. That just doesn't look right. What if we just tried polished? That could look better. Let's go ahead and generate it. It's not perfect, but we'll generate it. That's not terrible. It definitely brightens it up quite a bit. And does genuinely feel like it belongs in the realms still. We could probably make some, like, Blackstone or Deep Slate tile outlines. Is there any other block we could use? It's got to have stairs. There's not many options, is there? Okay, this may be a bit wacky, but let's try this. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. That actually does look really good. It kind of reminds me of the Super Mario Sunshine Shine Sprite. I'll let y'all look at it and decide if you like it or not. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab some more coffee. I will return. It does kind of look like a guardian angel. All right, chat. What do y'all? What I'll probably do is take screenshots and I'll let Discord decide. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Unless, does anyone have another suggestion for a block idea? Like, let's take a look at the stair idea. Stairs. We got warped wood. Warped wood could look good. Maybe prismarine. But that wouldn't fit my realm very well. Neither of those, you know? Could try mangrove. No, maybe birch? We could try birch wood. Let's try birch. Let's see if that looks good. Birch. Alright. Gosh darn it. I wish there was an undo, you know? We could try something like that, or maybe instead of the logs, we could try that. No, definitely logs. Definitely logs. Let's generate that. What do y'all think of that instead? Honestly, that probably is the best one we got. I'm not sure, though. What y'all think? You like that one the most? It looks like the consensus is this one. That could look good. We'll have to generate it a little bit better, considering I messed up on quite a bit of it. But yeah. Let's go back over the option. Is that stripped birch? It is stripped birch, but it's stripped birch wood, not logs. So, we got that one. We got bamboo. We got deep slate. And we got blackstone. So, oh my god. That actually really looks majestic. Just seeing all these. What a cool build. I'm so proud of this one. So y'all like the stripped, the birch? I'll take some screenshots. I already got a screenshot of that. They all look kind of good, though. I mean, like, they're not as... Honestly, I feel like I like the quartz one a lot better, just without the gold. You know what I mean? Like, the pure quartz one with the acacians... Or, not the acacia, the different blocks just looks a lot better, in my opinion. Really? Alright, so how do I set this up in Discord? Alright, let's create poll. Copy. Paste. Okay, we'll just go birch. Birch. Bamboo. Deep slate, blackstone. Which radiance do y'all like more? We'll give like an hour. Oh, shoot, I missed the birch one. It takes forever to fly over here. Alright, there we go. I put the poll up. I'll let you guys decide. It's in builds. Okay, back to the front. We got this garbage Atlantean stuff. I guess I could sell that. That's 200,000 rubies down the drain. Hell yeah, welcome back, Mental Cat. Turtle Scoot, I will buy. Anything else interesting on Auction House? Maybe some steak? Got plenty of golden carrots for now. I don't need steak. At least at that price. If it was a little bit cheaper, I'd consider buying it. Alright. And this is how I have so many turtle potions. Because I'm always buying Turtle Scoot when I see it. What do y'all think of my potion room, by the way? Do you guys like it? Ah, fair enough. Guess chat died on me. Alright, well, back to the wall, I suppose. Why? What? How are there... Why did four... What the hell? What was that? When do you want to play Headliners today? Probably not today. Probably not today. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. I'm sorry. I don't know when. I don't have an answer. I'm sorry. Okay, so we gotta rotate it twice and push it back. Alright, there we go. So like this. Alright, we're gonna start from the very bottom. And we're gonna get all of the bottom done, layer by layer. Here, how far does this go? Oh, this does line up perfectly. Oh my god. Yes! Alright. Look at that, chat. That's looking good. Wish it'd stop raining. Alright. And that's as high as we'll go for each of these for now. We're just gonna do like 2 layers each. We'll work our way back. After the wall, what should we work on next? What do y'all think? Should we work on the radiance? Should we work on blowing some stuff up? What are we thinking? TNT while the poll is active. Fair enough. Well, I mean, I don't think... I think it's going to take longer than the poll, because the poll's only an hour, and we're going to be finishing... Like, we're not doing anything else until the wall's done. You know what I mean? So unless I had, like, 2 or 3 people helping me with the wall, this wall's not going to get done in an hour. You know what I mean? Wonder where Noct is. What's Noct up to today? Just living life and stuff. Oh, God. Oh, that's already the second one. Whatever, I started it. I'm gonna finish it. Might as well. Oh, chat, did y'all see King of the Hill got remade? Or I guess the spinoff? Continued? Whatever you want to call it. I never really watched too much King of the Hill, but I know about it. Saw some clips from the new show, and it's, well, it's different. Any of you guys watch any TV recently, like, in terms of new shows and whatnot? Trying to make small talk here, chat. Gotta help me out, man. Okay, that's right. Okay. Oh, man. How many pillars are there on a wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like we got 8 pillars to do. Nope, nope. There we go. Alright, I think I'm done with coffee for right now. It's making me nervous. Gotta drown it out with water. Maybe some exercise. Furforce, what would you say is the hardest build you've made in your realm? Fair enough. My floating islands were easy because they were small and I just copied them from yours. Oh, really? Oh, I can't wait to see it. Oh, gosh darn it. You need pale wood? Oh, really? Yeah, we don't quite have that yet. The hell is this? Wait. The hell? Wait a minute. What? It used to just be called Junior Mod, alright? Back in my day. Back in my day, it used to just be called Junior Mod. There's another one, Beyond Fire. Which I'm just realizing literally is just Beyond Fire. That's funny. Really? I didn't... How many new guides do we have? Oh, I didn't even know if they were on the stream or not. That's wild. Yeah, last finish I pulled was the promo. Oh, really? What finish did you pull? Ah, rip. Unfortunate to hear. Just realized I keep going higher and higher. Matrix Spellbook is cool. How much you get for it? You said you undersold, but you still probably got like a pretty penny for it. Really? Only 600k? You could have probably got a mil. Ah, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Is there anyone who has any 2021 piles of gold? I just want one right now. And there's not a single person selling. That's rip. Oh, that sucks to hear. Here, let's finish this one since we started it. Hey, how's it going, Lunar Ninja Official? Shattered Shield is a good way to test your computer. What do you mean? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. To think I used to have all that stuff on my main realm. Could you imagine? All right, there's another pillar.
Stardew Valley when? I never said I was playing Stardew Valley. We actually haven't beaten Maneater yet. Hopefully I get this Friday off so I can play Maneater. There is an end to the game, right? Yeah, you should. I don't know if I have the audience for Stardew Valley. It's just gonna turn me into an Octorok, and I kind of want to be my own thing. Wait, Octorok streams Stardew? Yeah, he does. I think. I may be mistaking him for someone else, but I'm pretty sure they do. Oh, what was your challenge? Oh, no, we hadn't beaten it, but we tried it. I don't know if you were there for that. I still, like, I haven't gotten to looting an end city yet. Like, I just kept dying. You were there, but you didn't want to help me? There wasn't really much you could do to help me. I thought my strategy was fine. It's just difficult regardless. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Damn. Gotta love it. Gotta reopen Minecraft now. Origin Realms really needs to fix that, because that is genuinely frustrating. Man, it's really funny looking at back to school commercials. I never have to go back to school. I am done with school forever and ever. By the way, that's the third pair of rocket boots used today. What the hell are you talking about, dude? Hey, Ganderbeam, how's it going, man? Welcome. Minecraft's reopening because I got kicked after dying. I'm doing fine. Alright, let's see if we can't get our stuff back. I gotta grab some rocket boots from over here. I believe I already got the advancement for getting your grave. If that's what the one you were talking about. There you are. I didn't even fall that far. If you keep saying stuff like that, I'm just gonna straight up report you. That's gonna be my warning for you. I didn't scam. I don't know why you're thinking... I don't know. I'm done with you. Just stop. You didn't even donate rubies. I don't know what you're talking about. Except that time you spammed like 8 rubies by donating 1. Alright, how far apart are these? Tempted to just count. You know what I could do? Is, there we go. Let's move that back. Am I moving that the wrong way? I think I am. Whoops. Needs to go that way. Oops. Alright. There we go. Alright, so that's where it needs to be. Right? Yeah. Alright, cool. We're just going to start each of these, and then I can remove the schematic. What is that? All right. And then... like that. And then... like that. You think the story is funny? I still find it weird that, like, an infant shark was able to eat a grown man's arm just clean off. That doesn't make... And then the guy had barely any reaction to it. He looks more pissed off than anything else. He's just like, get that camera out of my face, and that was about it. Like, he wasn't like, ah, my arm. He's like, ah, the camera, get out. What even is the Marauder? The Marauder is, if you're talking about from, like, the lore perspective, the Marauder is a mutated pillager. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Except instead of the horseman being headless, it's the horse that's headless. You know, at the second phase. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm out of, polished. Cleaning your room? Good, because your room's a friggin' mess. Alright, I'm blocking this dude. I think the worst thing you could be is annoying. Chat, how much are Wither Skulls going for right now? I gotta get 150 of them. Witherstorm for real, for real? No, that'll be on the SMP, I think. I'm joking, of course. I don't think it's an RL craft. Speaking of, who wants to do the RL craft with me? What do you mean? What do I mean? I'd be game for that. Hell yeah. Once upon a time, I was really good at RL craft, but now I'm kind of cheeks. You don't know what RL craft is, bro? I had a series on it. It was really bad. It's just worse, not worse, but difficult Minecraft effectively. It's like, how do we make Minecraft unnecessarily harder and punish you for existing in said game. And they were like, RL Craft, baby. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go take my dogs outside. There we go. Now they're moving. I'm gonna take my dogs outside. I'll be right back. I gotta get that sunlight, baby.
Hello! I have returned.
Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Oh, it's this guy. Get out of here, nerd. Shouldn't have been spamming and trying to get me out of rubies. Not dealing with him. I don't disagree with that sentiment. They definitely should add something like that. I am very much too lazy to dig all of that dirt out right now. No, get out of here. I'm not dealing with you, okay? You spammed too much. You tried to scam me out of rubies. You're accusing me of doing things I did not do. And you're just overall being annoying. Oh, so you know what? I saw somebody talking about how if you do how's it going, Club Light? Welcome. I saw somebody talking about how for streamers, when you start streaming, you'll end up basically having the same mindset. Like you stop growing mentally when you start. So like if you started at 13, you got like the 13-year-old mindset just because of your audience and stuff, you know? Marauder horse armor would be kind of cool. I mean, that'd just be netherite, wouldn't it? Alright, Fur Forest, nuke this guy, please. Get rid of him. From orbit. And you will be reported on Origin Realms as well. So somebody take a screenshot of that. If somebody could take a screenshot of him spamming that in my chat, and then send it to ModMail. He's probably already banned, but this is his username right here. Thank you, Fur Forest. You're great. Yeah, or wrecked harder than what happened during the fishing competition. I gotta make that into a video. Unfortunately, you can't view past the deleted message. When the VOD goes up, although I got people like Fur Force and stuff for that. If Noct was here, it'd be done already, but, you know. Chat on the screen does work, yeah. Just go back in the stream, take a screenshot. The name is the in-game username is 666i666i666i. Got a couple of messages of him. All right. Appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. Y'all are great. Seems like we keep getting a lot of people spamming the N-word today. And it's Sunday. This is the day of our Lord. And the day of rest, too. What are y'all doing making mods work this hard? That's insane. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Indeed, indeed. Tylenol. All right. Ah! Oh, will it? Okay, that's fine. Just make a mental note of it. Oh, well, the time was 11:26 a.m. Eastern. Unless you're talking about in the stream, in which case somebody can clip it as well. It doesn't matter. We'll take care of it. Yeah, you can rewind YouTube streams, which is why it's superior to Twitch. Why did your stream say the N-word 7 times? Some child got upset because I wouldn't subscribe to their channel. So they were spamming me in-game, and then they decided to spam in my YouTube chat. Oh, do you hear that Twitch is getting rid of the bots? That's cool. Oh, it's the same guy. Cool. Nuke him, please. Same guy. Same child. At this point, if we see him again, he's gone before he can do that. Yeah, that's I guarantee you that guy's no more than 8 years old or something like that. Maybe 11 at most. It's what you get for giving your child an iPad too damn early. You fried his friggin' brain. It don't work so good. Go eat your apple slices, okay? It's good for you. And look, there's nothing wrong with being young. Alright, that's not an insult on people who are 11 years old. But you gotta admit, you're not the smartest at 11. Yep, see, get rid of him. We're gonna be dealing with this idiot. At this point, Shoebush, not Shoebush, Furforce is just gonna have the big iron. Just gonna whoosh. You got a screenshot? Alright, good stuff. Honestly, I may need to get another mod to get rid of this guy. Or to deal with stuff like this. Furforce got other things to do. Is that a chicken? Hello, Mr. Chicken. How are you? Yep, there we go. Alright. Shoebush, how would you like to become a moderator for this stream? No, it's the same guy. He's probably just got a bunch of alts subscribed to his fake little YouTube channel. Why do you have a Halloween chicken? I have no idea. I got no clue. Alright, Shoebush, congratulations. Let me log into friggin' YouTube here. When are they releasing, Legendary Armor? I don't know. I don't think that'll be a thing, in all honesty. I gotta wait for YouTube chat to pop up. There we go. Can manage blocked words and blocked chat models. We're gonna give you standard, and I'm going to boost Fur Forest up. Remove as standard. And add as moderator. You're a managing moderator now, Fur Forest. You can, like, manage words and stuff. Congratulations. Also, how's it going, Mini Turtle? I didn't say hi to you. I'm not being too mean, am I? I think I'm justified in this case. I think I'm justified. Like, you could have made an argument before, but then he started spamming the N-word, so... Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't like stuff like that. Mainly because YouTube gods can just eliminate my monetization for stuff like that, I think. At least if I let it go, right? If I let it go, that could happen. Yeah. I appreciate y'all for working with me on that. Thank you, Fur Forest. Everyone say W Fur Forest in chat. And also GG in chat for Shoebush for becoming a mod. Also, how's it going, Club Light? I didn't say hi to you, did I? Oh, by the way, Fur Forest, I changed your mod status. So now you can, like, look, block certain words and stuff like that. I don't quite know how it works on YouTube. But, you know, that's a thing if it's ever needed again. I doubt we'll need to do it this time. I think the child got his iPad taken away. Oh, did I? Well, no. I take that hello back then. No, I'm just kidding. You only get one. Easiest promotion. Shoebush was like, I was just here. I got promoted. It's like being a customer going to Walmart, just chilling, and then congratulations, you're the manager of Walmart now. What? I don't want to be manager of Walmart. You'll get paid $150,000 a year. I guess I'm the manager of Walmart now. Chat, would you guys be willing to manage a Walmart? Let's say it's a Walmart in a not so great area. Not necessarily a bad area, but not the best area, right? Would you manage a Walmart for $150,000 a year? But it's on salary, so you don't get overtime. And you often have to work more than 40 a week. That's true, but Shoebush isn't getting paid. Yeah, at the moment, yeah. I do have plans to pay my moderators if I ever get to that point. Like, that's a goal of mine, to be able to pay them. Walmart is Walmart. I mean, yeah, I guess, but like, I mean, you could get beat up, you know, for saying the wrong thing to the wrong Karen, you know? Let's say you have to deal with a Karen at least once a week. Talk about in your face with the phone, telling about how, you know, their husband is on a list or something. I don't know. I don't even have a Walmart in your country. Oh, that's unfortunate. Walmart's I mean, it's convenient at the least. Yeah, modding's like, I'm pretty sure some mods get paid a decent amount if they work for the right people. I'm not in a position where I can. I got a couple of people I pay for certain services, right? Like I pay Random Poof when she makes a some channel art that I request and stuff. I commission her, and I've paid other people for some of their work before as well. But it's not something I can do often, you know. Because a lot of that's just coming straight out of my pocket. I don't make that much on YouTube. Not that I'm complaining about it, because I do make a little bit, you know? I'm just playing games. But, you know, the hope is that one day, if I do start making it, that I pay the moderators. Mainly for two reasons. A, I appreciate the help, you know, and the work being done. It's not a lot of work, but, you know, still, it's helpful, right? I don't have to manage everything myself, especially if something's going wrong. But B, taxes. Taxes. If I don't, if, you know, a lot of that stuff is confusing, and if I could, you know, if I pay somebody straight out of, like, the YouTube revenue, then I don't have to report it, right? Like, if I get paid, let's just say $1,000, but I spend half of that on you guys before it even reaches my bank account, then I'm pretty sure I don't have to, I only report the 500. I could be wrong, but I've not reached that point to where the taxes really matter. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to deal with the system, alright? Granted, donations and stuff like super chats, those count as tips. So, pretty soon there's not going to be taxes on those. It's just one of those things where it's like you're killing two birds with one stone, you know? You got the good reason and then the really good reason. The good reason being paying people what they're worth. The really good reason is avoiding taxes. Everyone wins in that situation, except the government, I guess, but who cares about them? I can't wait till that no tax on tips gets, like, it's passed, but I don't know when it comes into effect. Dude, I would love slingshots in Origin Realms. That'd be great, because it'd really go into the goblin kind of theme. Grappling hooks would be kind of fun too, but I think spears kind of do what grappling hooks would, except like, I don't know. I feel like if they added grappling hooks, spears would be useless. Not completely useless, but not as good as they were. You know what I mean? They're not as good as they once were. I mean, it would give more use for the rock. If they add slingshots, they should allow 2 different ammo types. Normal ammo types, I mean. The decorative rock, right? And gold nuggets. You know what I'd be using. No, I don't think you can skip rocks on water. I've never heard that before. What is my dog chewing on? I'll be right back. What are you chewing on? What you got? Man, stop eating that. I got chew toys for you. I mean, it'd be fun for a competition, I suppose, like a challenge. But that's about it. No, I didn't. Let me take a look. That's not a bad idea. I think my idea is better, though. Having an achievement for catching 100 blind cats. Needs to be 1,000. I mean, that'd be fair, too. Is there not? I was under the assumption that there was. Well, to be fair, I think what they do is they have it, like, at a certain number. So catching 50 different species of fish and stuff. And the reason is they plan to add more in the future. So they'll likely just increase that number as they go. Yeah, see, well, the reason is they're just going to add more, I think. Remember when we built these statues, guys? That was so long ago. The most expensive shulker box I own. Let's see, so we have 56. 64 minus 56 is 8, I believe, right? Someone want to double check my math? I'm on your stream. You could sell me one. Yes, please. Look, I have the overall goal, but any bit of progress on it is good. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be able to buy 8 at once, you know, so just one at a time is nice. It gives me time to save more so I can buy more. I will absolutely buy one from you for 400,000. The going rate is 400,000. Do you agree to that? Is that right? Yeah. Wait, what? Is that 40,000? That's 400,000. Yes! Another pile of gold added to the collection. Now we need 7 more to complete our stack. We have 2 stacks and 57. No, I think Tattered Shield sounds good. Like, I just think it's a good sounding name, but yeah, I am absolutely a goblin. I'm not a big fan of the new, well, to be fair, I guess it's better than the old one. Because the old one doesn't really do anything. They probably will add the new Copper Golem eventually. It's just not going to be for a while. You gotta build like a little goblin bar. Maybe. There's a lot of things we're building today. This is a 12-hour stream. Allays were added to the game, right? Wait, don't vanilla Copper Golems just do basically the same thing Allays do? They just organize blocks from chests and stuff. They're just like a slightly different version of that. I don't know. What's crazy to me is that Origin Realms did a way better job on adding Copper Golems. Like, the Copper Golems from Origin Realms look so much better. Alright. There we go. This is way easier. We're going to be running out of Blackstone pretty soon. At least in my inventory. Not necessarily in the overall storage of everything. Honestly, yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, doesn't he have like a golden toilet or something? I couldn't imagine having a golden toilet. Like, I like gold. I don't think I'd ever want to own a gold toilet. You know what I mean? I'd own other gold things, though. We need silver, bro. That'd be funny. Alright, I'll let you know. Usually the only thing I care that's 2021 is the 2021 pile of gold. Otherwise, it's just like, you know. I did collect all the food items, so I got that. But, I don't know. I got a lot of pots of gold now for some reason. I forget. Somebody sold me some before. Donated some. You know, it was crazy. Back before I owned a stack, somebody gave me 15 piles of gold for free. I was talking about buying one from them, and they looked at my realm. They're like, "Oh, you actually use these?" I was like, "Yeah, I like using them for decorations and stuff." And he just gave them to me. He's like, "Look, I'm not really looking for rubies or anything. I'm probably gonna be quitting the server." I was like, dude, I appreciate it, man. Hey, Skeletomic and Sheen, how's it going? What a kind person. Yeah, it's really cool. And I guess they were just looking for people who weren't just trying to get it for its value. Because for me, I'm not selling my gold. Like, I'm not selling any of it. Like, I'm buying the 2021 piles of gold to have. I am the reason they cost 400,000 rubies apiece. When I started buying, it was like 150k. Back in my day, back when keys were 15,000 rubies. Bro, that'd be insane, selling the Orbit plushie for 600,000 rubies. Like, you're known as the guy to make... Yeah, I know. It's actually insane. Like, that is probably the biggest contribution to Origin Realms. What is this guy known for? That a-hole made piles of gold go up 300%. It's like they're mad about it. Why haven't they gone back down? He's gone. Because he owns them all. There are none left. You'd honestly make a custom cosmetic set if you felt like doing it. Like, I'd love to have a cosmetic set, like a promo set or something, after, like, media rank people. Or, no, not even just media, like the team members and the admins and stuff. But I don't know what would be good, You know what I mean? Like, mine, I don't know. I feel like if they were to do something like that, I think pets would probably be the best way of going about it. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Ooh, a Steambug Clockwork set would be really cool.
Oh, you got your baby. You got your baby. Not you, Largo. Largo, no. Look at your baby. Look at your baby. Look at your baby. Oh, you're a good girl. Oh, you're a good girl. Yes.
Hey, Ash, welcome. Drunk Beetle, welcome. We are 5 hours into this 12-hour stream. How long ago did I shield the stream? Oh, this is not that long ago. Okay. Let's grab some more Blackstone. We're gonna just finish the top. I feel like if they're to, they just need to add a like a team crate. So add something that represents all the mods and all the like each moderator can choose a theme or something, or like an item. Mine would be something goblin-esque because we got a lot of gold already. I think we need something that represents a goblin. Maybe a small little goblin plushie. We've done it in the past. That's how the, that is exactly how we got the... What's the galaxy hat? The stellar hat? Yeah, the stellar hat was added to the game off of a competition. They said they were going to do more, but we haven't seen any more. Ah. Oh, come on. I want to take a look at, like, what my realm used to look like. I should go back to, like, the previous streams and take a look. Should we do that real quick? Do we want to see that? Well, my old stream and my old realm used to look like? Is that something y'all want to see? Make Tattered mad by clearing out the land before getting the stream. All right, here. Let's see if I can't find it real quick. I'm gonna pause that. Well, we'll leave that on. Christmas Mob Hunt Origin Realms, my first stream, December 22nd, 2022. My first live stream. Where everything's reversed. Here. Screen capture. Take a look at this. Alright, where were we in the realm at? Oh my god! Look at this. This is my first stream I've ever done. I'm trying to see if we can't find where I'm in my realm. Oh, here we go. So, look at how everything's reversed and oh, the camera's back to what it should be. I guess we got that fixed. All right, here we go. Look at this. We had like a bunch of oh my god. Hold on. Look at my realm. Look at that. There's trees. This was my realm back in the day, guys. We had a cow farm. We had sweet berry farms. It was actually a gold setup. But yeah, there's like barely any gold. We had like gold crops. Is this like the best setting it can be on? Wait, this can't be right. This was my first stream? I was already working on the Mega Zoo. I swear the Mega Zoo project was a lot later. Also, the quality is like, ugh, holy cow. It's like deep fried right now. Yeah, because this is my old zoo, which we still had up until recently. This is wild. Anyway, enough of that. Enough of that. That's actually wild. Because, like, my realm looks so different now. There's not a single tree outside of the 2 that are custom made. This is where the zoo used to be, the Mega Zoo project. Wow. Did anybody watch from back then? Were any of you guys viewers back then? That was 2022. You should have more gold trees. Eventually we will, but probably underground. You know, where everyone knows trees thrive underground. It's just wild to think that we've come so far with this realm. Honestly, I would never imagine our realm would look like this if I went back. How much has your guys' realm changed? I'm doing fine, Jack. How's it going? I'm still hanging in there. Man, imagine what my realm would look like if I started before I did. People call them gold veins, that's true. Am I tired today? I mean, I've been streaming for 5 hours now. And we got another 7 to go. Oh, is that it? Oh no, we need this section right here. Alright, let's just fill in all of this top section. What would you guys say was your favorite? Like, what would you guys say is peak Origin Realms? I think when they first added the Marauder was one of the peaks. You know what I mean? Although the addition of the St. Patrick's Day crate was pretty peak. 2021? Were you around in 2021, Drunk Beetle? Maybe you were, I don't know. When they added the pile of gold. Okay, yeah, but I was like, I never played that. So that's not fair. Dude, I'd have like all the stacks of gold. If I was around back then. It's like, I'd go back in time to stop me from doing that thing. I'd go back in time to buy Bitcoin. I'd go back in time to end or stop 9/11. Me, I'd go back in time to get as many piles of gold as I can. Oh my god, really? Gonna go back in time to cause mayhem? I'm gonna go back in time to hint at COVID, but not actually say when. I'm gonna go back in time to cause COVID. To pause COVID. So you can restart it later. Yeah, I remember too. But then they added like you know, the Marauder and now fishing, and I mean, farming's still a good source of making money, but people just don't want to do it anymore. See, back in my day, I had a whole farming guide. I had 2 of them. And then sniffers got added and broke the system. Back in my day, shulker boxes cost 50,000 rubies apiece. Does anyone remember that? How'd you even get endstone? There's a guy that sells it at spawn. Fir Forest. I think I've reached my point. I'm desperate. Do you mind helping me? We should have all the resources for this. Yes, okay. I'm pretty sure it's safe to say this. Yeah, no, we all pretty much know it now. Yes, the end will be getting added to Origin Realms. The end, it should, at the very least, I'm pretty sure right now, the plan is for the end to be the final frontier of the Blighted storyline. So right now, the Blighted biomes and stuff, all the archaeology surrounding it, as well as the lore of some of the mobs added, they're giving the Blight a story, and the end, I'm pretty sure, is the end game of that story. Bro, that's wild. That is wild. I'm out here getting scammed. Alright, do you want me to send you the schematic, Fur Forest? I'll pay you 100k, honestly. Aether archaeology will be added, yes. I'm pretty sure they said Aether fishing as well. Alright, have fun. I'll still be here for another 7 hours. Why did I do this on a Sunday? Oh my god. Alright, have fun at church. You're gonna try to copy from design. Alright. Well, the chests and stuff are over in that corner. I guess if you want to just continue up, you know. Unfortunately, my shulker boxes seem to be running dry at the moment. Got more Blackstone. Are we out of Blackstone, really? Hey, Harry, how's it going? I got it. I got it, Harry. It's, the username of the person doing that was 666I666I666I. Fur Force was reporting it on my behalf. Yeah, we got Blackstone and stuff over here. Yes. They were spamming a whole bunch, like DMing me. And when I kicked them out of my realm, they joined the stream and started spamming, the N-word and stuff. So, what if you joined my realm? I have very few people trusted in my realm for obvious reasons. So, appreciate it. I appreciate you helping out. What was good? Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I'm sorry for yawning, chat. Make sure y'all don't yawn so I don't yawn again. Stop it, Drunk Beetle. You're fired. Did you get the YouTube username? They had several different accounts on YouTube. Like they'd literally just like join an alt and join. It was like something ape, something about the VR ape guys. And then something else. Let me see. Hold on. I swear I had a screenshot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here it is. The first one was... Really? Zoom! Oh my god. Can't make it any bigger? Oh my god. No, you're good. It's looking like Will something gaming. I think so, maybe. Well, that can't be right. Welcome back, Club Light. Alright, let's get back to it. Honestly, we should be good on resources. I'm pretty sure we, Pretty sure we saved, or not saved, but we got, what's it called? I'm trying to think of the word. Bro, my brain is already fried. We're not even halfway in. We gathered all the resources and stuff before we started building, like a year ago almost, it feels like. Because they're legacy and, you know, they can't break anymore. To be fair, that you wouldn't really get anything good from opening them anyway. Can somebody ping Minecraft Kitty on Discord? I think they responded to one of the you know what? I'll do it. I'm gonna see if they'd hop on so we can work on what cosmetics they want. I think I put it in builds. Maybe it was gaming. There. All right. Ganderbeam, what are you up to today? Oh, is he? You may be right. How's it going, Mothman Cubed? What they should revert back? That's a tough one. Because I feel like a lot of the changes are for the better. I feel like a lot of the event XP should probably be reverted back. I don't like the idea of nerfing the way people make XP. You know what I mean? And it feels like they do it every time. That's our 4th pair used up. Hey, Minecraft Kitty, how's it going? There you are, finally on a stream. Haven't seen y'all in a while. You want to see your statue? This is your statue so far. The issue is we don't have cosmetics to add to it. Because we don't know what you want to have on it. You know what I mean? There's definitely some changes I'd like to make. But not right now. Right now we focus on Wolf. We have finished the hill. Just the cosmetic hat? Are you sure? It looked kind of empty, not gonna lie. With the Cosmo hat. Whew. No hand cosmetic, no back cosmetic. You know what's always rough to me? Is, okay, you know what? Actually, I do have an answer for you, Club Light. I do have an answer for you. The only thing I would revert back is keys. And not adding keys back to the game. But I think it'd be swell if they added the animation for opening keys back. Instead of that weak sauce stuff. You know what I mean? Because now there's not even like that dopamine of opening a key anymore. Like you used to be able to justify, like on my birthday I opened up a St. Patty's Day key and it was this nice animation and you know it was really all like you could see what it looked like back in the day. Now it's just a square. That sucks. It's lame. Add Cupid wings. Alright, we can add Cupid wings. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Domino? Anyway, what was I saying before that? I can't remember. I will say, I like crates way more than I like keys. You get way more bang for your buck. The only people who think that keys were better are people coping and people who just like the old ways of everything. So like there'll be an update to Minecraft and they're like, I liked the old way. The heart staff, but it's we can probably make it work. We'll have to change it to the other side most likely. Here, just DM me like some good screenshots of it if you don't want to stick around. Like if you're just joining to let me know. So the heart staff, Cupid wings, and the Cosmo hat. And obviously we'll be making them gold. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. What really sucks is when you look at like old cosmetics and it has the option to be painted. So you like go to the finish section of it. It's like it can't be a finish. It can't be a finish. There's that Ultra Kill music that I need to add this to the list. By the way, yes, we can have Ultra Kill music on the stream. Indeed. Chat, do any of you guys own 2021 piles of gold? Not buying any at the moment, I'm just curious. And how many do you own? I know Shoebush owns a couple. I am very curious on how this looks so far. Wow! What do y'all think of my beautiful wall? Yeah, just a small little spot. Chat, what would you guys say is the best Origin Realms update so far? I'd say Marauder is at least top 10. Allegedly, I don't know. I've not seen anything outside of the first one. Yeah, that is the goal, to have 20 hearts or something like that. I believe the Ender Dragon is going to be the last boss. Other than that, we only have concepts of a plan. Hey, Hayes, how's it going? Welcome back. End release then. The end release will be at the end. Yes, indeed, it is a reference. Honestly, working on the ice track, getting nice. I believe, I don't know, actually. I don't know if the dragon egg will specifically exist. It'll probably be a decoration. We probably won't be getting a dragon egg block. You know what I mean? We'll likely get some, like, dragon egg decorations. I'm doing fine. I'm tired right now, but we're nearly halfway through the stream. We made a decent amount of progress on the wall. Honestly, that would be cool. And furniture. We'd finally get shulkers as a mob to add to zoos and stuff. That'd be cool. I can't wait to see the different, like, because I'm sure they've got an idea of what the Ender Dragon is going to look like. Could you imagine an Ender Dragon that's corrupted? Like, even more than it already is? I'm thinking, like, radiation eyes, kind of like what the Marauder looks like. Maybe 2 heads. That'd be cool. What about getting our own end dimension? Ain't no way we'd be getting an end dimension, no. No, elytras are not going to get added to the game. That is probably one of the only things I do know. Elytras will never be added. And they said that for, like, they've added a lot of things that kind of offset elytras anyway, like zebras, spirit armor, spears, as well as, like, not sheds, sleds, rocket boots for the realms. You know what? No, that's another thing I'd revert. I'd revert that in a heartbeat. Rocket boots not working in the resource world. So back in the day, there was a bug that, if you were wearing rocket boots and you didn't try to activate them, you'd have complete fall reduction. It was great. Sleds are neat, but they're inconsistent. My favorite form of transportation, if I'm hunting for a spire, is the zebra with spirit armor. You zoom, bro. The flying bird mounts. I mean, yeah, they will be. We'll have to see how fast they are, but right now the zebra's the fastest mount. Yeah, spirit armor gives a boost to any of your allies. So, like, Grims, mounts, and, of course, pets as well. So, wolves, zebras, horses, stuff like that. It gives horses and stuff as speed boost, and that includes zebras as well. Rideable ghasts. Bro, if the spirit armor gives the ghast even a slight speed boost, that'll be insane. But I doubt we'll get rideable ghasts in Origin Realms. If they do, it'll probably be like spirit armor probably wouldn't work with them. You know what needs to be the boss of the ether? This guy. The Radiance. Which is basically the Goddess of Light, or the Empress of Light. I gotta stretch. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna hang out down here. Alright. Yeah, you can. Yeah, look, if you, as long as you're not like directly in my line of building, you can explore and hang out in my realm whenever you want. But like, the only time I'll get frustrated is when people are like standing right where I need to place a block. And it's one of those things where it's like, obviously, yeah, anyone would get annoyed at that, but apparently people just don't understand that. How are you seeing the diagram? First off, how's it going, Ruin? This is called Lematica, or Schematics. It's just a schematic mod, that uses builds and stuff that you've, saved. So basically, I saved a wall build, and I changed some of the blocks around so I could build it in my realm. You know, I took the goblin head I made, and we did that, so it's just a schematic mod. It's the Lematica mod. You have to download it. It's a mod. It's a first party mod. You're not you're allowed to use it on Origin Realms, but you're not allowed to use Easy Place, which basically places the blocks for you. You can get banned for using it. So just don't use that and you should be fine. I use it all the time, especially for like builds I want to move. So if I build something and I'm like, I think I have a better place for it, I just save it and take it down and then build it somewhere else. That's what I'm going to be doing to the Radiance here. You can probably just find a schematic download in, online, or alternatively, what you need to do is go into a super flat world, then render the model, and then take like an air block, and like you can there's ways to edit the schematic, but you can't do it in Origin Realms. You got to do it in super flat. Yeah, Origin Realms should add the hey Ruin, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Goblin Gang. Appreciate it, man. What was I saying? I would like to see Twilight Forest added, like similar to the Ether. You know what? Honestly, it feels like the next step for Origin Realms if the Aether goes well. I remember we were talking about adding a Ice and Fire mod. Or not Ice and Fire, but like an Ice and Fire boss. So like the Blighted boss, instead of like adding the Ice and Fire mod to the game, you'd add the Blighted boss, which would just be a 3-headed dragon, where each dragon head is a different element from the Ice and Fire mod. Each phase, you'd have 3 different phases, and each phase would just be like, you know, the Fire Dragon, then the Ice Dragon, then the Lightning Dragon, RL Craft boss. Or alternatively, you know, it'd be really cool. So in Ice and Fire, it's been hinted at that we were getting this Ice Queen, which was riding like this undead ice dragon. Maybe that could be cool. Just add that to Origin Realms. But I think the person that made Ice and Fire stopped working on it. Isn't the Snow Queen? I'm not gonna lie. The Snow Queen is like a generic friggin' thing. Like, I mean, you got Frozen, you got like a bunch of other different movies and stuff, like what Lion Witch in the Wardrobe. There's a lot of ice ladies. Mei from Overwatch. Apparently people don't like Mei from Overwatch. I don't know why. I've never played Overwatch. The only thing I remember from Overwatch is how everyone thought it was going to kill TF2. And TF2 is still standing, baby. And I don't know anyone who talks about Overwatch anymore. You're scratching the ship idea. You're doing Steampunk Island. That could be cool. Is it going to be like an island in the sky? No, not that, Shoebush. You could utilize a lot of the gears and stuff from the Marauder loot table. You know, you got like big gears and then small gears from the archaeology from the Blighted biome. You could use like the pipes and stuff from the Nether archaeology. Did y'all see how quick that was? I'm just that good. That's number 5, by the way. What's up? Why, thank you. Here, we'll put this right here. Why can't I place it? Oh, it has to be on grass. Duh. Why, thank you. Let's take a look at it right now. I mean, we're moving with it. It's definitely making progress. Not a lot of progress, but progress nevertheless. So be it. You know what, chat? I've asked this before, but this is a relatively new group of people. What would you prefer? Let's say, hypothetically, you have a favorite show. Would you prefer your favorite show to be ended too soon before a finale? Or would you prefer your show to go on and get stale over time? Go on. The hell, you have a giant Pokemon bill? Oh yeah, Eternatus? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Go stale so far. Every show you've liked got canceled. What would you say is your favorite canceled show? Mine was probably Teen Titans. That's the first one I can think of. I don't know, a lot of people would prefer their shows to be ended early rather than go on for too long, you know what I mean? Because then you have people who are like, you know what, overall the show was bad, right? Because like they have more bad episodes than good. But if you have something where it's like there's not many episodes, but of the episodes that are there, it was good. You know, you could say overall it was a good show. Oh yeah, it looks pretty crazy on the map. I had to dig so far for this build. So, if you want the story behind this build, I built it in a Pixelmon server. But I also got it from a schematic as well. So, basically, somebody took the Eternatus model and used one of those programs to transfer that 3D model into Minecraft. So it's not like I took somebody's build who like worked hard on it. They just used a code to get it in. So it's just expert levels of lazy. But yeah, I built it in I used that model and built it properly in that Pixelmon server, and then I built it here out of gold, and I had Furforce to help. But a lot of people donate gold because that Eternatus build, 25,000 gold blocks. I don't know what that is. This is Ultra Kill music. Somebody suggested Minecraft Kitty, I think, suggested it. We're gonna need to have more like copyright-free stream music to add to the playlist, because I got a playlist now of the music I'll listen to during streams. So far, we got Subnautica, we've got Ultra Kill, we've got Subnautica Below Zero, Hollow Knight, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Yeah, but let me be right back. Stretch a little bit. Ow. Pressure music is copyright free, so you can use it. Alright. Just gonna take the headphones off for now. Yeah, you can recommend music. Like, typically OSTs work, you know what I mean? Something that'll last a while. Chat, how many of y'all play Pokemon? Or have played Pokemon? Oh no, I can't add that to the playlist. You play Scarlet and Shield? Nice. What would you guys say is your favorite Pokemon? Turtwig? Never played Pokemon, you just know of it. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Let me know if we end up running out of blocks. I'll go grab some more. I have seemingly run out of blocks. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some more. I'm more looking for like a compilation of songs. So like if it's from like a game or something, you can like look at the game soundtrack. You know what? Hold on a second. Let me look something up. We could listen to the full album of FNAF Secret of the Mimic. Let's try that. Let me know if you guys like this. Alright. I'll look that up in a minute. Or I guess after this OST. Just remind me. How am I out of gold blocks? Are we liking this, chat? Alright, we're skipping that. Oh, jeez. Alright, I want to hear this one. Some of the pillars are back one far. What do you mean? All right. All right. All right. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, that's an easy fix, just an annoying one. I'm not really an Ultra Kill fan. I've not played it. Let me go grab more blocks. Okay, if I add the Secret of the Mimic OST, we're gonna have to change some things. What happened to my basement? Oh yeah, we blew it up. We're blowing up a bunch of things. How'd you even get down there? How? We have an opening somewhere? Oh yeah, this over here. Hey, I had these blocked off. Yeah, we're just destroying a bunch of stuff. Hopefully we can clear all this out pretty soon. The only issue right now I'm having is I gotta clear out all of this lava. And that's just gonna take a ton of sand. Like, look at that. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ah! What? Well, how'd I die? Origin Realms, please fix game. Fix game. It is what it is. Why am I still on fire? I'm just mad because I lost the schematic placement. I got all my stuff, it's fine. Yeah. Well, now that I lost the TP, let's go grab some more gold. This is what I wanted to hear. Well, yeah, we'll still be live, but I appreciate you stopping by. Leave a like on the stream if you don't mind. Appreciate it. You as well. This song's a banger. Yeah, I got a bunch of shulkers all over my realm. It just be like that. Now that they're cheap, it doesn't matter. Are you talking about the previous song or the current one? Current one is called Dreamland Stardust, and the previous one was Way Off the Wagon. The burr 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 burr. Nah, it's good. I don't need them right now. They're just full of sand for when we go to do that. I know what they are. Alright, here's shulker boxes are gonna be right here. Need more sand? No, we're just gonna reuse the sand. Also, if you need rocket boots. What is Now I want to play Secret of the Mimic again. I'm just gonna place the thing back. Largo, what the hell? Stop. Just randomly barking. Largo, come here. Ah, dummy, come here. Come. There you go. This is Largo. Say hi, Largo. All right, now back down there. I don't got space for you. Up, here we go. Oh, you're getting caught. Ah, there we go. You're good. Welcome back, Ganderby. What was that? Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, we did get a decent amount of progress done. Thanks to not Shoebush, Furforest. Is he still working on it? It looks like he is. Aw, this music, baby. Ah, fair enough. Oh, thank you for the rubies. We did beat Finding Frankie, right? What's the next, like, horror-like game we should look into playing? We could go back to Secret of the Mimic so we can get all the achievements, but I only need 2 achievements now. And I believe that I should be able to get them rather easily. Alright, that is the end of that, it looks like. Unless, what is this? We could listen to this. What was that? Ooh, neat. Ooh, rocket boots, let's go. I guess the golden carrots as well. Okay, you're just gonna place everywhere except where I want you to be? There we go. I can't wait to be done with this. This wall has taken so much time. I'm just ready for it to be done. Oh, great, I'm out. Hold on. It's kind of a slow day on Origin Realms. Alright, that's the last of that. Somebody suggested another OST. What do we want? There it is. Oh my gosh. Do y'all not hear music? Hello? Yes, I see. Excuse the hell out of you? Yeah, this is the pressure OST that you suggested, I think. Oh, is it volume 1? I think it said volume 1 and 2, or I think. Let me check. Oh, it just says first theme pressure game OST. It has like 66 things, so I'm assuming... Oh yeah, there's volume 2. We'll just let it play throughout. I mean, we got several hours. Ah, come on. Or 13 fuel left on that. Let's get rid of that. Add that. Yeah, I saw it. The coin cat. We are building a wall because the barrier is ugly. Yeah, it's been my dream to have a wall in my realm. So that's what we're doing. Originally, I just wanted it to be made out of pure gold, but that would just look bad. So we're building it. It's going to end up having these goblins in between. But, yeah. Today we're spending 12 hours to fix up my realm and get all the builds and stuff from previous projects done. It is very much a lot of blocks, and it's a lot of hours. But I'd like to start on new things, and I gave chat the option. We're gonna have a 12-hour stream, so would we rather be 12 hours of trying to complete our fishing journal? Or 12 hours of finishing all of our current builds? They chose the builds, which is fair. Because I'm not going to lie, it would have been a hot minute since we've returned to the wall. Yes, I did. I already said I saw the coin cat. Why you no listen? The macho coin cat. Yeah, I saw. Oh, that's fair. Oh, sorry. What was the ad about? No, I don't do any of that stuff, man. Pizza. Ooh, very nice. I was actually thinking about getting pizza now. Kratos. Escape. Boy. Shoot him in the face, boy. It's raining IRL. Oh, that sucks. I got soaked yesterday when I was working on, I got my pressure washer to work. So, I sprayed my little walkway up to my house, as well as the patio thing. And, so that was fun. It's just a whole bunch of water. Would it be weird to take a shower like midstream? Just spend 5 minutes, take a quick shower to wake myself up? Obviously, it wouldn't be on stream. But you know what I mean. You can't say that, shower. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to trigger y'all's PTSD. I'm not a true gamer. I take showers and touch grass. I also have a job. And you know what? I've also talked to women as well. I know it's tough to believe. And I'm sorry for triggering y'all. It's okay. Alright, have a good one, Ronan. Kratos never showers. boy, what are you doing? Father, I don't even, I can't even remember what his kid sounds like. Is that why he killed Poseidon? Because Poseidon's like, dude, you stink, take a shower. So Kratos was like, I'm going to take your eyes. Okay, Sasha keeps yelling. I'm gonna grab her. Say hello, Sasha. 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 Alright. There you go, baby. Ah, great, it's raining. How long did it take to build all this? Well, I've been playing since 2022. So, at least a week. I mean, that build alone took friggin' an hour a day for like a month. Well, we did take a break because of the summer event, so I guess that doesn't count. Maybe like a week or two. Boy. Chat, what's the longest y'all have ever spent on a build? $2 years? I mean, yeah, I've been working on my realm for 2 years. Honestly, the major changes have happened in 2024, though. Eternatus was in 2025. The removal of a lot of stuff was in 2024. The wall was 2025. The blowing up of the bottom of my realm. Honestly, there is not a lot in my realm. Wait a minute. Look at the map. There are not that many builds. We got 2 temples, Eternatus, something under the Eternatus. We don't know what that is. There's just like nothing there. That's kind of crazy to think that we really don't have much going on in our realm. It feels like we got a lot in our realm, but like looking at the map, you couldn't really tell, you know? It's kind of crazy to think. Probably other side. Other side or pig step. Not a fan of that lava chicken song. Just doesn't click with me. I think I'm just too old. Too old to get it. Man, don't call me Unk. Pretty sure that's not for, well, never mind. You like my temple design? That's one of my original builds, so I appreciate that. It's like one I didn't actually use a schematic on. Build a gold cat from Battle Cats. I don't know if I have space for one. Because I do have a lot of builds planned. And I need space for it, you know? I'm not that good at building. A lot of these are schematic. Like, I didn't design this wall. I didn't design the body of the goblin. I just designed the head. I didn't design the spire, nor Eternatus, nor any of the boats or the floating islands. Despite not using a schematic on these, I didn't design the ruby deposit nor the dragon. I used inspiration for the flag, but I suppose you could say I've done the flag. I did the temples, fur forests, the golden Christmas hat, and then the thing I'm most proud of is, of course, the radiance. That is 100% tattered shield skill. You know, we have not made that much progress on this. I thought we'd be done by now. Alright, I'll be right back.
do you want, Domino? What do you want, Largo? What do you want, Sasha? Kratos. It was me, Kratos. If you want, you can make... I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine. I just don't know if I'd have a place for it right away. You know what I mean? Chat, you know what we're going to go back to? Subnautica. I'm going to download some mods for Subnautica. We're going to try those out. What do y'all think? Tell me what you think. All right, there we go. We're back. I'm sorry. All right, chat. We're gonna go through what would you rather. How about that, chat? Would you guys rather have perfect hair for the rest of your life or perfect teeth for the rest of your life? Teeth. Hayes wants perfect teeth. Teeth. All right, have a good one. I appreciate you stopping by. Make sure to leave a like and, you know, sub if you haven't. Join the Discord and all that other, you know. Appreciate you stopping by. How about that? We'll just leave it at that. Your English is trash. What? My English is trash. What's your first language? English. Oh. Hair low-key, because teeth can easily aging. Yeah, I will say, hair is one of those things that you have less control over. Like, you could just have really bad genetics and then go bald. And there's not really anything you could do. Although there are quite a few options for getting hair back. You got, like, hair plugs and stuff. I feel like if I had, let's say I had to choose whether or not to keep my hair, but my teeth, like, basically fall out, or keep my teeth and my hair fall out, I'd probably want to keep my teeth, right? Although I'd hate to be bald and short. I'm already ugly as is. I don't need to be bald too. Dentures exist. But, like, teeth are still so good. You know? No, you're right. You're right. Just take care of your teeth. All right, what about this? How about, would you rather have a perfect back for the rest of your life, so no back pain, or perfect knees for the rest of your life where you don't have any knee pain? I feel like back pain hurts more than knee pain. You know what I mean? Like, if you get back pain, it's more debilitating than just having pain in your knees. Because, like, if your back is in pain,
Or no, if your knees are in pain, you just can't bend down. If your back is in pain, you can't really do anything. You know what I mean? Oh, really? I was just making a joke about the first language thing. I make jokes like that all the time. My English is, it's pretty bad. What's your first language? It's English. I'm just bad at speaking. All right, I got a really good one. Would you guys, let's say, if I'm to give one of you guys $1 million tax free, you get $1 million directly into your bank account. However, you can never work a normal job again, meaning you cannot work a 9 to 5. How long do you guys think you could make it with $1 million? You can invest in stuff, but you can't, like, work. Stocks? Yeah, but if stocks fail, I mean, you're done. You're gone. You have nothing. And stocks are very volatile. And not only that, if you were to invest all of that million, you'd have no way to eat. Live it with my parents. Fair enough. I asked a coworker of mine, like, what he'd do, right? And he's like, oh yeah, I'd invest in certain things, a house and stuff. And then he was talking about how he'd like invest in the drug market. He's like, yeah, put some in like shrooms and weed and stuff like that. I'm like, you're the reason that people don't make it anymore. You're given free $1 million and the first thing you chose to do was crime. Why was crime the first option, Another really funny one was, how much money would it take for you to end the life of somebody who's completely innocent and you can't justify doing it to? You know what I mean? And one of my coworkers answered like basically immediately. He's like, $6. And I'm like, first off, why the hell was it so fast? And second off, why was it so low? Like the trolley game, I suppose. Matter of fact, $20 and you'll do it to half the people in the world. Dang. Could that half be in like, not, well, I don't know. If it was random, it wouldn't be worth it. Because we're already having a severe issue with a population decline. Like, I don't know if people know this, but like, we're in the makings of a population collapse. So like we just do not have enough people in most Western countries. Everywhere but the US. I mean, I'd prefer that. Yeah, that'd be more preferable. I quite like the US. In spite of all of our issues. You know what I mean? It needs to decline further. No, it actually doesn't. Like, pretty soon, and it's gonna be slowly and then suddenly. And I'm not joking at this. I'm not trying to make a ha-ha funny. People aren't going to be able to afford things pretty soon, because we're not gonna have people making things anymore. Not even automation is going to save it. Because automation takes huge investments, and if you can't get people to buy because people aren't working and people don't have money because there aren't people, then the economy goes into a death spiral, and pretty much you just won't have the basic necessities. You know what I mean? Things like Social Security collapses overnight. Like, it's even now it's going to be going solvent. It is a mess. It's because we encourage, like, some people were saying it was probably, like, a huge cause of it was due to the 2008 2008 market crash or housing crisis or something like that. You know, it's pretty bad. I think Gen Alpha is only a quarter of millennials, which is really, really bad. Everyone needs to have like 60 kids. Here's my solution to overpopulation, right? Let's say we can get out of this human crash that we're about to experience, right? If we ever end up having a overpopulation issue, take a bunch of people, put them in a rocket ship, and send them into space. Just shoot them into space. Homeless people, Squid Games. I mean, to be fair, we kind of, like, there are people who do stuff like that, where they'll, like, pay homeless people to fight each other. It's kind of gross. It's funny to joke about, though, I will say. It's really funny. But no, it is actually horrible. Put people into custom Squid Games. Oh man, Squid Games. What a mess. Would y'all be willing to enter Squid Games? Be honest with yourselves. Would you be willing to do it? I'd get 200 pumped by somebody with plot armor. That is hilarious, and I'm the same way. I feel like I do really well up until a point where it's like I should have it, but I end up dying anyway. Didn't people get shanked in their sleep? Like, they were killing each other outside of the game to get an advantage. I'd be one of those people who get shonked. I'd get shonked in my sleep. How are you doing over here, Fur Forest? Vernus. Fair enough. Okay, this is another one I asked. If you could drop everything in your life, right? And join a different universe. So like from a fantasy, like a fictional universe. What do y'all think it would be? What would you guys want to choose? For me, it's a lot harder now that I'm an adult. Because, like, I couldn't imagine just leaving all of my responsibilities behind. You would join Lord of the Rings. That is an insane pick, Fur Forest. Insane. Like, actually baffling. Marvel? You would join Marvel? You would be the type... You'd be the person who gets their car thrown into the villain. Every other week, some godlike being shows up and, like, attacks the main superhero. Just not go near New York. Okay, that's... Admittedly, that's fair. No, what's gonna happen is your entire house gets blown up, right? The superhero gets up, continues to fight the supervillain, and then they end up talking it out. And they both walk out of there. You get a chance of getting superpowers randomly. Okay, fair point. Fair point. That is true. You get bitten by a mosquito and suddenly you're a superhero. Honestly, I'd probably sue the supervillains since they're usually the supervillain's the rich one. Well, at least in DC anyway. I don't know about Marvel. Okay, how about this? Choose a universe, but you're a side character. So, like, you know the main character, but you're not the main character. How about that? I'd still probably do something like Pokemon, in all honesty. Like, I know we joke about how Pokemon's like, oh, actually it would be horrifying. I still think it'd be tight. I think it'd be cool as hell. Wally, bro, get out of here. You're gonna be one of those in the chair.
We could plant pizza. It's delicious.
So we're the main characters of your own story. No, you're not even... I mean, technically everyone's the main character of their own story. But, like, you know the main character of the actual story, but you are a side character. Doesn't necessarily mean you're, like, basic... I don't know. Hold on. You could either choose to be one of those side characters that isn't always on screen but shows up every couple of episodes, or you could be a side character that travels with the main character and is like friends with the main character. So like if you choose something like Pokemon, you're traveling with whoever the main character is of Pokemon now that they changed it. Or if you're like in Dragon Ball Z, you friggin' die every other episode. But you get pretty strong. You're just not as strong as the main character. Invincible. Hell no. Hell, that's worse than Marvel. Side character becomes immortal in some universe. I mean, I guess. If it's something like Dragon Ball Z, you come back every time you die, but you'd have to die, you know? I don't know any fictional, like, I don't know. Invincible would be hell. It'd be worse than hell. What's more scuffed, the Invincible universe or the boys? Be chilling at home and, hey, yeah, you're right. Well, every other day the world would blow up or something. You just wake up, it's like, where the hell am I? Exactly. What? Okay, you what? Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. When they got ran through the train, that was rough, bro. Diabolical. Oh my god, yeah, that too. Bro, Conquest was hilarious. I'm so lonely, Mark. It's like, oh no! Cecil, kill me, please! Like, it was a good speech, but it's really funny to meme. Chat, what do you think the worst... Okay, what is the worst fictional universe to be the main character? The first one, or the first couple of ones I'm thinking of is Invincible, but also maybe Spider-Man. Like, I feel like being Spider-Man would just suck. Probably horror movies now. Well, I mean, with the horror movies, they at least live, you know? I, mm. Actually, you know what? Sometimes you don't even live the horror movie. Maybe. I guess it depends on the horror movie. I know. Final Destination. That's absolutely the worst one. Screw that. That is the biggest thing you can miss me with. I'd hate that. What's the topic right now? What's the worst fictional universe to be a main character in? I feel like Final Destination is that universe. Like, that would absolutely be the worst one. Any zombie game slash... Oh, true. Yeah, zombie games or movies. Which one would be the worst, though? What would be the worst zombie game slash movie to live in? I feel like The Last of Us or maybe I Am Legend would probably be pretty bad. Those are the first ones I can think of. 28 Days Later? Which one's 28 Days Later? Oh, you know what? I think I know which one it is. Yeah, oh my god. That would be bad. What gets me about Final Destination is because, like, one person escaped death. So now, 50 other people have to die in, like, the most horrific way possible, you know? Just the casualties of war. I do see your name tag, yeah. I think you'd have to have an invis potion or something. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, really? I didn't know that. The hell is this? I walk away for a second and y'all are playing some German thing. That's wild. The German thing. It was one of the songs in the thing that we're listening to. The OST that we're listening to. Hey, welcome back, Shoebush. Fur Force was just talking about you. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to accuse people of doing bad things. Don't mind me. If y'all could change one thing that is unchangeable, mind you. If you could take one aspect of yourself that is currently unchangeable and change it, what would it be and what would you change it to? So like for me it'd be my height, right? I'd like to be taller. That's what I would change about myself. But what about the rest of you? Hairstyle? Is that what this is, search party? Oh, it is search party. How'd you know that? Probably height. Sanity. Get smarter. I mean, you can increase your intelligence. I think most people would choose height or preference, if you know what I mean. I feel like that'll be like the two main things. Maybe some people would want to change race, but we also call those people mentally ill. I'm just kidding. You know what? I could think of like a couple of other things people would like to change. All things considered. Canceled. Look, man. I've seen a lot of things in this world. There are people that genuinely want to change their race. I don't know what to say. I don't know why. But there are people like that that exist. Damn, you're out here 5'10"? You do realize most people won't even be able to tell if you're, not 10 foot. I'm out here 5'3". I can't lie about anything. Like, if you were to tell somebody you were 6 foot, no one would bat an eye. If I was to tell anybody I was anything other than 2 feet tall, everyone would be like, it's clear that you're like 2 feet tall. Like, oh. It is really funny listening to Moist Critical complain about his height. It's like, man, that grass sure as hell looks green. Because he's like 5'6", I think. He's considered short as well, but I'm really short. "5 foot over here." Yeah, but you're like 12 years old or something. You have time to grow. 5'6" isn't that bad. It's average if you're a dude. No, it's like shorter than average if you're a dude. I think the average for dudes is like, what, 5'8"? And then the average for chicks are like 5'6". To be fair, as somebody who's 5'3", I'm basically 5 foot. Like, I can't convince anyone I'm anything other than 5 foot.
It's not fair.
I think some kindergartners are taller than you. Well, that's fine. You're still only in first grade. You got plenty of time to grow. Weren't you born like 2 days ago? It's like you just keep getting younger every time we bring it up. I think so, but I'm not entirely sure. Largo, please stop barking. That's just my brother. Brother! Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Shoebush is gonna be born in a couple of days. That's funny. Hey, Close Gosling, welcome back.
Brother, may I have some oats? You cannot have my oats. The tall, skinny gods gave them to me. I think they like me.
No, brother, I have seen this before.
Your lies do not amuse me, brother.
I like that one's good, but I like the one where it's like, I'm going into battle, and I'd like your strongest potions.
You cannot have my strongest potions because they are too strong for you.
Anyone see that one before? There's a 5-hour achievement for Hollow Knight? What? Which one is that? Wait, there's an achievement to leave Zote to die? What? Complete the game in under 10 hours. I'm not going to be able to do that for a while. Complete the game in under 5 hours. I'm definitely not completing that. Oh my god. Okay, so here are all of the achievements I need to 100% Hollow Knight. First one I need is a hidden achievement. It's called Witness. Spend the final moment with the quarrel, whatever the hell that is. The Hollow Knight. Defeat the Hollow Knight and become the vessel. Solace. Bring peace to the Grey Mourner. I believe that one's the flower. Masks. Acquire all masked shards. That's the base ending? What do you mean? How do you not have that? I think I got the true ending before I got the base ending. I need to acquire all the masked shards. Purity. Slay the nailsmith with the pure nail. I did not want to do that. Sealed siblings. Defeat the Hollow Knight with Hornet by your side. I don't know what that means. Did we not do that before? Oh my god. You just copy pasted that? That's insane. Ritual. Defeat the Nightmare King and complete the ritual. Yeah, we ended up not completing the ritual, and honestly, I don't regret it. Focus. Complete the Pantheon of the Sage. Happy couple. Allow the nailsmith to find a new calling. Soul and Shade. Complete the Pantheon of the Night. Neglect. Leave Zote to die. Keen Hunter. Record all the Hallownest creatures. True Hunter. Receive the Hunter mark. Passing of Age. Aid the Herald in moving on. Pure Completion, which is achieve 112% completion and finish a game. Speedrun 1. Speedrun 2. Speed Completion. Achieve 100% of the game's completion in under 20 hours. Steel Soul. Finish the game in Steel Soul mode. Steel Heart. Finish 100% completion in Steel Soul mode. And Embrace the Void. Ascend the Pantheon of the Hallownest and take your place at its peak. Whatever that means. I've already done the Path of Pain. That was awful. And the fact that you get no reward for it is awful even more. Because, like, I broke a mouse because of the Path of Pain. I broke a mouse because I was getting that tilt. I have never been that tilted in my entire life. And I didn't even get rewarded for it. Ugh. Caffeine. It's good for the bones. That's what the person said when they tried to sell me caffeine. Kill every boss without dying? Oh, really? That sounds incredibly difficult. I think I'm decent at Hollow Knight, but not very good. Maybe we should go back to Hollow Knight. What do y'all think, chat? Is that something we'd like to go back to soon? I think we have like 3 games to 100%. We have Secret of the Mimic. We have Super Mario Sunshine. We have Hollow Knight. And we've already done Security Breach. So I don't think there's any... yeah, we don't have any achievements left in Security Breach. We actually 100% of that game. I don't think there's any other game I want 100%. I suppose we could go back and collect all the little dolls from Finding Frankie, but honestly, I don't feel like it. I gotta say, completing Security Breach was sad. Like, it genuinely made me sad. I really did like Security Breach, despite it being a buggy mess. You know what I mean? I thought it was a good game, regardless. But it seems like the community disagrees. Most of the community really likes Secret of the Mimic and doesn't like Security Breach. But I'm the other way around. I don't like Secret of the Mimic that much, and I do like Security Breach. You know? What do you guys like? Did I kill Nosk? Yes, I killed Nosk. He's not a difficult fight. I don't know if I'd like to play Battle Cats, to be honest. I've seen it. I don't really have too much of an interest in it. It's not just about content. Gotta remember, I have to have the audience for it, and I don't think the audience would like to see that. Outside of you, obviously, since you're the one recommending it. Where'd the music go? It's just very quiet music. I'm not gonna turn it up because it's about to end. Hey chat, you want to see something cool? Look at that. The Quirrell is the guy that helps you fight the jellyfish boss. Ah, good to know. I didn't know he died. Saving that cat as your wallpaper. Nice. Also, how's it going, Gonzo? Welcome. After this section of the wall, I gotta take a break from building the wall. We gotta... I don't know if I want to build something else or just do something else. We'll do a little bit of fishing, maybe. Nice and relaxing, you know? So somebody needs to find, like, an ocean biome. Zote does very much annoy me in his boss fight. It's so crazy. And by the way, chat, I was 100% right. Zote, the boss Zote that we end up fighting is is it's the dream of the one bug lady. That's the way she sees Zote. And every time we beat him, we you know, like I think she's gone now. Like I think we beat Zote enough to where he's just gone. It's crazy that we have to fight Zote like 10 times. No, I haven't beaten him 10 times. Not yet, anyway. And honestly, I don't know if I have the patience. Do you even get an achievement for beating him 10 times? I don't think so. There's like no reason to. The collector? Which one's the collector? He's that shadow guy? Yeah, I already beat him. That is number 6, by the way. I see. Thank you. Have a good one. We even collected all the grubs, and I regret doing it. It absolutely baffles me what happened with that. Like, that was absolutely foul. How close are we to done with this? Looks like we're nearly there. Chat, did you or do you still? We'll just ask, did you ever? No, hold on. How do I ask this question? Have you guys ever watched or listened to Five Nights at Freddy's fan songs? I had a phase where I did that. Like a lot. Why is it so bright? You still do? Fair enough. Alright, Gonzo Studios, you're getting your media rank revoked. Your Minecraft account's getting deleted as well. And your grandma's gonna stub her toe. Alright, we're back on the original. Yeah, it's Subnautica. What is the worst one? I got no idea. I'd have to fight them all again. Honestly, Nosk is kind of lame. Zote's really annoying. I quite like the Soul Tyrant, even though he was the hardest boss for me to fight at that time. He's not difficult now that I have a bunch of stuff, but I fought him before I even had the Shadow Cloak. The Radiance was only difficult because all of the attacks crit. It wasn't really that difficult. Oops. Oh my god. What would you say the hardest boss for you to fight was? Mine was the Soul Tyrant when I got to it. Soul Tyrant. Watcher Knights? Which one is that again? Is that the one where like the group of guys spawn? rocket boots and a totem of keeping. Wonderful. Alright, we're knocking this out. My vision's getting a little blurry, but we're getting it. No! I refuse to drink more. Oh. Very good. We should be able to knock out the last section of wall today. We're just gonna leave this corner piece open like this for Force, because we got the other corner piece to do. So this piece right here is not gonna be able to be completed until that happens. For now, let's go fishing, chat. Let's teleport to Gonzo. Gonzo, do you still have the ocean? Oh, in 8 minutes? Never mind then. Let's find another one. Actually, you know what? We need this biome too, right? This is where we can catch a sturgeon. I know we can get a... No, you know what? No, this is where we catch a mahi-mahi and a catfish. Both of which we need. Maybe later, but not right now. Alright. I mean, we still got several hours, so. Now let's take a look at our journal. What do we need from this? We need the catfish, right? And we need the mahi-mahi. So the smallest one we need is 100. And that's it. Okay, cool. I think Gonzo does. That's a 100 one. No, that's an 80. We're only gonna do about 10 minutes of this. You can catch a catfish in this, right? I'm in the right area. I know I can catch a mahi-mahi. Oh, rip. Okay, whatever. We'll just catch the mahi-mahi then. Can I fish for a moment? It's the second time the moment I catch a fish, I get attacked. No, this is, I'm pretty sure swamp is tropical, not lush. We'll see. Look, we got a big fish. Like a really big fish. Wait a minute. Oh, I got guard. That's wild. Oh, thank you. What would you guys say is your favorite mob in Origin Realms? I'm being attacked. Where's my bodyguard? Oh, big fish. Big fish, what do we think it is, chat? What do we got? Is this a mahi-mahi or a catfish or a gar or what?
Why can bass go up to 400? What? Why can bass go up to 400? Another big fish. What? Bro, how did I get bamboozled twice by commons? Yeet. Man, some of these fish are just literally everywhere, bro. Oh, fun. Have fun with that. Maybe we'll return to Hollow Knight sometime this week. What do you think? Maybe Thursday? Another 100 common. Anyway, leave a like and stuff, and subscribe and stuff, and join the Discord and stuff. Also stuff and stuff. Ooh, another gar. If I catch one more thing that is not a mahi-mahi, I'm going to leave. Oh my god, okay. Alright, I'm gonna pack up. We're gonna do the Minecraft kitty build next. Then we're gonna jump back on the wall, but first... Actually, no, we're gonna finish the wall first. We can do the Minecraft kitty build later. First, I'm gonna go get some sunlight. I'll be right back.
Good job. I have returned from the battlefield of the outside. It's nighttime for you? Oh, that's rough. Alright, time to work on the next phase of the vol. I saw. Thank you. I'm gonna line this section up, but yeah, we'll start down there. This needs to be 2 away, so 1, 2. There we go. So like that. Alright, everything's where it needs to be, I think. Yeah, that American flag is very much gonna be in the way. We'll just build around it for now. Are you sure you don't want the schematic, Fur Forest? Probably make it a lot easier for us. Yeah, a lot of the Origin Realm specific blocks just do not work. I do want to get a schematic of the flag. It's a really good flag build. I wonder if there's an easy way to kill withers. Like, if I was to spawn 50 withers at once, so I wonder if there's a way to wipe them all out at once, you know? Nice. I'd have to build like a dripstone nuke. Where you just launch a dripstone using a bunch of TNT. Oh, nice, really? Chat, we're on the last legs of this wall. Hold on a sec, I gotta look something up. That's goofy. Hold on a sec. Alright, there we go. Oh, man. I'm gonna build all of these, and then I'll move on to the Minecraft kitty statue. So how has your guys' day been? What have you guys been up to? Building an ice track and eating some good food. That sounds cool. Oops. Looking like a thing. At least I'd say. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I am going to go to the bathroom. It's going to be a minute. We're gonna do this. Hey, Liam, welcome. I was in the bathroom, sorry. Okay. So we finished that up. This is gonna be our wall. We got that side of the wall done. Let's go ahead and put these away. We're gonna work on Minecraft Kitty's wings and stuff. We'll definitely need some of this gold. We'll likely need some of the raw gold. Hey, Divian, welcome. How's it going, man? Welcome. Is Minecraft Kitty still here? We found an ocean with Gonzo. That's fine. I'm not doing the ocean anymore. What should we work on first? The hat, the staff, or the wings? I'll let you guys decide. Hat, staff, or wings? Hey, welcome back. Staff? Alright, so be it. We work on the staff. Wish he'd be looking up right now. Alright. It should be rather symmetrical. It's an old but simple design. Wow. Alright, here we go. First things first is we're probably going to move the arm to be more diagonal. Yeah. Let's warp the arm a bit. So we're going to build it basically the same as this. Do I have a schematic I can use? Do I have a stick? Here, let's just tear this arm off real quick. What was that? Was that this? Yeah, okay. Anything interesting on the auction house? We'll buy that. I need 150 wither skulls. I might as well buy them now, you know what I mean? I've kind of run out of things to talk about, which is kind of, like, it makes sense, all things considered. You know, streaming for 8 hours at this point. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I can last 12 hours. I regret doing this, but we got a lot done so far. So, I guess I can continue going. Sorry, somebody's sending me a message. Okay. Alright. Right now we're gonna be building the cosmetics off of we're gonna be building the cosmetics. First off, how's it going, Lababoon? Welcome. Minecraft Kitty. We're going to be building it off of Minecraft Kitty. We've been working on the wall, and we only have one more section of the wall to complete. We're taking a small intermission from that said wall. Well, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Nearly 9. Can't seem to even find a stick. Alright, have fun, Gonzo. I appreciate you stopping by. Alright, so we need to do this. Oh, that's pillars. That's fine, that's fine. How far did the pillars go down? It goes all the way down to here, but... we have a little thing there. Alright, and then it goes... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, how big is this? This is a 3 section. Let's build this little cuffling first. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So 3. Your build looks sick. Thank you. Alright,
so let's 2, 3. So this will be the cuffling right here. It'll be 2 raw gold blocks like this. Built upwards a little bit. So what have you been up to today, La Baboon? Did you recover from yesterday? Very clean realm already, thank you. Unless you're not talking about me. In which case, oh man. Right. Oh, this is gonna be rough trying to build this. Alright, other than that corner, it looks like we should be good to just do this. Is everyone's day going well? That's good. Oh, you said your room. Oh, no, you said realm. Okay, I thought so. I'm doing fine. I wish I wasn't as tired as I am right now. Out of this. Trying to mirror this. Let me see if I can't flip this. Pretty sure there's a way to do that. Yeah, okay, perfect. Alright. Now I don't have to use as much brain power. Huh? You good, bro? We're just gonna do this, honestly. What do you mean, cancer? Did you just curse me with cancer? Police just knocked at your door. What'd you do? I told you shanking that guy wasn't a good idea. Oh, okay. Does anyone have any, like, questions or anything? Burning questions that must be answered. I don't know, I just need something to talk about. How old am I? I'm 24. I had to think about it for a second there. How long have y'all been playing Origin Realms? What's your playtime? Why do you want me to teleport to you? You built the sloop from Sea of Thieves? Nice. I'm kind of busy though. Ooh, 75 hours. Or 85 hours. Whoa. That's a lot. Y'all have been playing for a while. Let's see my playtime. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Shoot. Oh man, and Fur Force is even more. Lord above. Also, welcome back, Fur Force. It's a little scuffed. We gotta fix that centerpiece, but it's fine. Alright, so now we build the heart staff. Considering I've added another 12 hours today. Y'all think if I bought this Atlantis crate I'd get lucky? Probably not. Call your fish. Fisheiden. Feels like Poseidon, but fish. Alright, chat, so the question is, and I'm gonna show y'all real quick. Do we make the heart staff gold? Uh-oh.
like how red my face gets. Mm-hmm. All right. So, do we make... You guys see the heart staff, right? Do we make it completely gold or only parts of it gold? And if we only make parts of it gold, what color should be the gold? Sorry, I'm reading something. Give me a sec. Okay. Depends on the wings. Black wing, the back wings. Yeah, well, whatever we go with, we'll have to match it up. So what do you guys think? Make the white and green gold, perhaps? Alright, yeah, we can make the green raw gold while making the wings different shades of normal gold. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna need red. What's the best red block that matches that? I'm thinking mangrove. No, I think we go with wood, mangrove wood. This way we can have stairs. Well, actually, it's more like a warped wood than mangrove. Maybe we'll go with crimson. Yeah, I think we'll go crimson wood. Looks like a 4x4 design as well. Or no, 2x2 design, I mean. So we'll put that directly in the center. Like this. Looks like it goes all the way to the feet as well, so...
is that, 4 by 4? So we'll make like some of this crimson whatever. It's not, yeah, it is 2 blocks thin. So it's just like this. Looks like we need to go up a little bit because it's doing kind of this number. Chat, what's one of those movies you guys could watch over and over? Do you have any movies like that? Do I have some redstone? Not really, no. The Lorax, really? Any of the John Wick movies? I've only seen the first one, I think. I've seen some clips of the third one. Oh yeah, that's the color we need. What y'all think? This is looking good? Alright, have a good one, Hayes. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I had a stroke there at the end, but whatever. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 before we get to the ribbon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll put that there and this here, and we'll start on that ribbon. I don't believe I ever said that. Maybe if it's tomorrow. I'm not really feeling it right now, man. Fine, let's listen to it. Teleport me to you. I'm waiting. It sounds familiar, but what's it from?
I've heard it. Oh, I think I've heard it in like some shorts videos, but I've never played Deltarune, so I wouldn't have known that. Alright, have fun. Alright, that should be plenty. Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then we get to this, which is... looks just like a ring around it, like this. You know, I'm surprised Noct hasn't shown up yet. It's been a rather noctless day. They're probably busy. For some reason, the thing itself, or the little ribbon, is off center. So it's like 1, 2, 3, then like this. We're gonna do a pure gold inside for it. Yeah, it could look good. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice. And we also have the wings, but I think I want to do the heart first. So, how do we do a heart, chat? Does anyone know how to make a heart? 'Cause I'm not gonna lie, we just about to wing it. Ironically enough, there's gonna be wings on this heart.
Not quite, not quite. Maybe like this. Not quite, not quite. Maybe we go further a couple of blocks. Like so. Ooh, that is ugly, even if I was to complete this side. I don't think that's gonna work, chat. I do not think this is going to work. No. Alright, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm a bit too burned out for this. I burnt myself out. We're gonna have to continue another time, but for now, I'm gonna just end the stream. I'm sorry. We made it nearly 10 hours. We made it 9 hours. I'm sorry, guys. I doubt there's gonna be another stream tonight, though. Have a good one.